You show these kids a good time, do some of your greatest classics, give them a chance to rewrite history, and this is the thanks you get? Ah, ingrates.
I see what you said. You gave me a follow. Log FB. I see what you said. Thanks for the follow. There's one. There's another. And there's another. You don't have to follow, man. Look at this. Okay. Maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday. Hijo, man. Hijo. Do you hate that when some people come in, they go and you might be playing an average game, you're like, maybe they want the zombies to come out. Maybe they just want a max ammo or something. So, what, 9 hours, 10 hours, what, 11 hours stream today? Might be. This guy's trying to take my kill. You know you shouldn't do that. It should be over towards where a person's level 999. They know what to do. And you're a newbie when it comes down to having the whole situation. I wouldn't be around the person that's level 999 though. That would be like the wrong thing to do. But you're gonna say something? If you're so eager to go and actually to take people's kills, why don't you open up the doors? 9901. You have all that money right now, you should be opening up the doors. I mean, if you're gonna go and try to take my kills, why don't you just open up the doors? Wouldn't that make a difference? He wasn't gonna say anything. Still didn't open up the doors though. I knew to open up this door. Basically, if a lot of people watch my stream, sometimes you'll see the teddy bears where they're at in different locations. Most people will see the weird kind of like where they're at. Like one game, I might just go and do the teddy bears, and one I might just do it. Like there's a teddy bear that goes there. Like in this area, I'll tell you. If you're looking for a teddy bear in this area, you see where that like little post right there is out there? Where my crosshair is, right out there? That's where a teddy bear would be. You used to stand right there, used to. But they took that one off right there. So it's right back there. Right where that stop sign is. Not these two stop signs. There's a stop sign that's actually right there. The one's not facing us. Right there. Basically, you want to go right there. The second teddy bear is right there. It would be up on a counter. That wasn't there at the very beginning of the game. The very beginning of the game, if you actually want to know, the teddy bear would be right there. And they did actually have them up there at one time. I knew where all the teddy bears were. He was like crouched right up against that side right there. And right there. Those were removed on the Shell and Shuffle. And that was right after they moved the... See, the glasses weren't in, like... They weren't always green. They were all different colors. You know, the glasses that you pick up to go see the little targets, they weren't always green. They were all different colors. So the update was in that time. They fixed that. The teddy bear would be right there. Right there. Teddy bear would be actually, and this was a weird one too. Another teddy bear would be actually right where this trash can is. Right there. They removed that one. But you're saying there was one teddy bear over here. There was a teddy bear, but it didn't last very long. It was right here. And he would stand up right in front of this doorway right here. But he was only there for a certain amount of time, and then they took him away. So there was a teddy bear there, which it is still there. And there's a teddy bear here. Right here. Right there. There used to be a teddy bear where the coffee pot is, right there. You see where the coffee pot is? Right there? It used to stand right up there. Used to. Not no more. Used to be a hold on. Used to be one right there, a teddy bear right there, but no more. This would be right there, right where my crosshair is. People are like, how do you know these spots? Well, I've been playing this game since day one. Right there used to be a teddy bear spot right there. Used to. And then got removed, and then they put a teddy bear right here. Right in this corner of this trash can. That's no longer there anymore either. I always check just in case that they actually did put it. But the only teddy bear that was actually put in the trash can was right here. He would lay right here, right across this, right here. The only three places, well, I could say about 3 places that actually are right up there. There used to be one right here. Now it got moved and put up there. But if you look at previous videos at the very beginning of this game, used to be one right there. Now it got moved over there where it says Fizz on it. Yeah. But in the previous video, he used to sit right here. The bathrooms right there and right there. They're still there. I know, like, everyone's probably like, wait, this person knows everything about these, yeah, I used to be a teddy bear right here, and there's another doorway where the teddy bear used to be a teddy bear right there, got removed. That's why usually if you see me, sometimes I slow down and I look at that, just to make sure. Used to be the teddy bear's right there. Used to be a teddy bear right there on a chair. But the teddy bear's no longer there anymore. Right there. Teddy bear up here, which it might be, hold on. Right there. One of these. I think it's this one. I think it's this one right there. It's right in front of this pipe. But if you look at the previous videos, he used to be right there. And if you really were watching my previous videos, there used to be a teddy bear right here. They removed that one. Too dark. They put him right there. Used to be one. Where he still is. Teddy bear right there, but that wasn't really there at the very beginning either. He used to be right there where this table used to be. Where this table is actually there, I mean. Right there. He got taken out and put right there. Same as right here. Right here was one teddy bear right there. Right where my crosshairs were. So, yeah. Teddy bear right there, but he wasn't there at all times. He was over here in this corner. If you guys ever noticed this chair right there, back there, in the back corner, that's where the teddy bear was. So they moved them, put them up there. Teddy bear there, but back in the day it used to be right there. No longer there. This never changed. There was always one there, always one there, and always one back there right here. This never changed, this area. So we're done down here. Most of your teddy bears would be down here, or up in Polar Peak, which there's tons and tons of spots over in Polar Peak. See these shades? How they're yellow? There used to be different colors. Teddy bear here, right there. But teddy bear is up there. But got removed, which they did have it right there. Okay, and I could actually tell you where the teddy bear is here. But back in the day, see this Tron right here? See this Tron, why it doesn't light up sometimes? It doesn't light up correctly. See how it's like, there's like a crevice. If you do it correctly, there's a crevice up there. Oh, over by the O. That's where the one teddy bear used to be at. If you use your sniper rifle, you get to see it. If you see, it's like the highlight of the thing. See how it's like, it has like these little notches in the zero, the O? That's where the teddy bear was. They took that out, moved it, and put it over here.
Hey.
Oh, no, I'm telling people. I'm telling a lot of people.
I just realized you guys have buying stuff in the car.
Huh?
I just realized that you guys have
Oh, no. I was telling people how all the teddy bears and all that. No, I was telling people where the teddy bears were and everything else. Okay, right here was where the teddy bear used to be, where he still is. But he was not there. He wasn't there at the very beginning. The teddy bear used to be big and sitting right here. He used to sit right up here. If you guys ever remember that, then you know. He used to sit right here. Teddy bear spot right there. But the teddy bear spot used to be right there. Got removed because it was too dark to see. Too dark. I don't know if they would just remove that one out of there, or I never seen any new spots towards that one. Teddy bear right there, which could be always there, somewhat, not as much. Now this part right here used to be the difficult spot. I think that's probably what happened. If you think about this, okay, back in the day, there used to be a teddy bear right here. You see where the sewer grate is? Me. Grab these zombies away from me. So, right here, right where this is, there used to be a teddy bear right here, right in this spot. They took that out. Now they put him over here, right in this corner right here. Used to be a teddy bear right in this cart, right? I think it's this cart or this cart. I forget which one it is. This one's kind of like a difficult situation for me. I think it's this one or that one. One of these cards had got removed though, so I'm not really worried about it. And that right there. Everyone's like, wait, how do you all know this stuff? How do you know all these teddy bear spots? Just know. Forgot to look to see if the picture was there. Picture there. Okay, we're done with this whole area right here. This whole side. I could probably tell you about 3 more spots of the teddy bears that were supposed to be there, but they took them out on probably day 3 or day 4 because they were just too glitchy. I usually throw a grenade in here because of how dark it is, but there's the teddy bear that's in that corner. Usually right about here's where it is, and usually it's very, very dark. There used to be a teddy bear. Used to be a teddy bear right here. Right there used to be a teddy bear. But they took that one out. No longer there. And pick these people up. I knew you couldn't make it out there. So, teddy bear spot right there. Teddy bear spot used to be right there. Used to, right back there. And then the teddy bear spot used to, and I'm going to say used to, right there. That one got removed completely fast, right there. Right there. The reason is, even if you could shoot it there, you couldn't get it. You couldn't shoot it here because the glass wouldn't let you. So they got removed fast. Teddy bear's up there, so I'll get in like a couple seconds. I'm gonna let them have the the brute. I want the brute. I want them to have the brute. Did I throw a grenade through here? No, usually you can't see this one either, so I throw a grenade here. Usually about right here is where the teddy bear's at. Can't really see them that much. Teddy bear's always up there. He used to be up in the corner right there, right about there. But they moved that and put him right there. See him, guys? He's right there. Oh, I just got him, so. This is where you're going to find a lot of teddy bear spots. Up there, which he is up there. Teddy bear spot right there. Teddy bear spot used to be right there. Teddy bear spot in both these spots, but they're not there right now. Teddy bear spot right there. Really? Teddy bear spots there and there. At one time, there was that spot right here. It got removed and put over there. Teddy bear spot actually was here in this corner right there, but that definitely got removed. And teddy bear spot right there. And teddy bear spot right there. Teddy bear spot used to be right there, but no longer there. Teddy bear spot right there. No longer there. Teddy bear spot there. And I think that is the last one, I think. Yep. They just got the music Easter egg. Teddy bear spot right there. Yeah, you just got the trophy. You didn't get the trophy, you just got the trophy. It's called I Love the 80s, right? Now, right there would be the teddy bear. Used to be a teddy bear right there. It is. And used to be a teddy bear spot right there. I mean, I could show you like left and right on these teddy bears, but I usually show the majority of them teddy bears. The last two teddy bears, or which they say the last two teddy bears, are actually in the Afterlife arcade. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You go in, you start playing the game, you're like, oh, I love the 80s. Yeah, you love the 80s because you got the trophy for it. Crazy, huh? A lot of people don't know, like some of the teddy bear spots, yeah, you can understand. Some teddy bear spots you can't understand where they were. Trying to make sure that that trophy goes from ultra rare to common. I've been giving that to a lot of people. And that's the max ammo. Long distance kills. Long distance kills, man. Can you do long distance? Can you do 2 more? Yeah. Run! Run! Sometimes I don't even pay attention to what's going on in this game. Just never did. But then again, you know. That's why.
That's your cue.
Here you go, here you go. The smartness of an educator towards the person that's just randomly shooting some zombies don't understand what's going on with that whole challenge. So, yes, that says Polar Peaks. Polar Peaks. No, Polar Bear, Polar Peaks. Yeah, it's got that smart grin of thing. I don't know. And guess what? The people followed me to. That's the thing. When I play this game, it's like, yeah, you're playing by yourself, and all of a sudden, bam, someone else is actually following you over and over and over. I know it's downstairs, and I already know it's downstairs. Do you think they're going to call David Hasselhoff out? This is another problem that I have whenever I watch people play this game sometimes. You see I have... Ooh, it's not down here. Usually you have a lot of bullets to do the whole... Like, I don't know how to explain this a little bit better. Okay, we did pick it up, so it's not down there. It's not up here. It's not at blood. It's not there. We did blood. I watched another show today. I watched it. I only got to like episode 4. I can't really say it's a really good one or not a really good one yet. Like The Haunted of Bly Manor, I could tell you it's a really good. It's really good. It just, if I had to give it a rating, if I actually had to give it a rating towards, like, if it was really good, Bly Manor, the Bly Manor TV show, or the series to it, I could say Bly Manor was an okay one. the like it was I would say it was probably about 7 out of 10, maybe 8. The reason why, the only reason why I could say it was an 8. Did he just put that in reverse? Because of the characters, and back in the day, okay, if you look at the series, you like to have like a little bit of characteristics. Like if you watch Stranger Things, you know what's going on with the characters. You know who they are, you know, and everything else. Okay. With Bly Manor, just like I don't want to spoil it though. I just don't want to spoil it. I mean, it's for it to be actually like it's a good horror movie or a horror TV show series kind of. I would say give it a watch. What's that called? Hellstorm? Is it called Hellstorm or is it called something like Hellstorm? That's what I was watching, but I only got to, I did 1 through 4. I did 4, and when you got something like a series that's really doing good, okay, and this is no joke, okay, when you have a series that's really good, you watch it all the way through. You binge watch it so badly. You're like, I don't know what's going to happen to this person, this person, this person. So you sit there and watch it, okay, from season 1, from the first episode to the 10th or 9th or 8th, whatever episode it is. Hellstorm is I think it's trying to be like a spooky kind of Marvel kind of, like, I don't know, it's just, I don't like superhero movies. I don't get into that superhero movies. I don't get to like Batman and Avengers and all that other stuff. But when I first seen it, I thought it was a horror kind of situation, or a spooky kind of, you know, show to it, towards it. So I'm sitting there, I'm watching it. I'm like, okay, cool. First episode's not that long, but it's okay. It's 56 minutes long and everything else. So I sit there and watch it. I watch the second episode. It's kind of like, okay. It's getting taller. Mm-hmm. And then it's like, okay, see, episode 3. I'm like, I mean, I want to watch it, but I don't have no interest into it. I just like, I don't know. I just don't know how to explain it a little bit better when it comes down to actually watching these TV shows or watching these series towards that one. I mean, I'm going to give it a chance. I'm still going to watch it all the way through. I'm still watching all the episodes towards it. And then there was another series that I was going to watch, but I never got to it. What was it called? Man, what was it called? It came out October, like, I think 2nd or 3rd or something. Monsterland, I think it's called Manland or Monsterland, something like that. No. It was on like, I think it's on Netflix or Hulu, one or the other. I was gonna give that a try. You know, a really good movie to watch though, if you really want a spooky movie and you really, it's like a rainy day, very, very rainy day. Like it's a very gloomy, rainy, you know, cold, like probably about 55 to 65, cold temperatures outside. You're warming up in a blanket, getting maybe a cup of soup or something. You curl up in like on a couch or something like that. I don't know how to explain it, but watch a movie called hold on, I'll wait until he stops talking there, because you know he's out of proportion there. So watch a movie called Evil Eye. I'm thinking it's on Netflix. I think it's definitely on Netflix, but I definitely think it's 100% on Amazon. Probably on Amazon. There's too many streaming services, and I'm sorry about the whole situation. But I definitely think it's on Amazon. Evil Eye is kind of like it's not like a Lifetime movie where it's like a, you know, drama kind of, you know, just like, it's got that momentum onto it, but it's got that spookiness to it. It's not too much horror into it, but it's got that creepiness to it. Or like, even if the cold days and dreary days, it just makes you think a little bit more about the movie. If I had to rate that movie, I would rate that kind of, I would say 8 out of 10. Why wouldn't I give it a 9 or an 8, like a regular 10 out of 10? Watch the movie, and you'll see like little key things that already, when you watch it at the very beginning, you'll see it. The reason, like, if you don't want no spoilers, then I won't say it, but then I have to say it, is watch at the very beginning of the movie. They already tell you, like, you buy a book. Say you buy a book, you read the book, and you know what happens. It's like watching a thriller. You already know what's going to happen, even before you watch the movie. But then another, like, what was it, 20 minutes into the movie, you already know what's going to happen. I hate that. I mean, yeah, when you first watch it, you don't see it until you notice it. Like, did you ever watch, if you guys ever watched Saw? Say, if you ever watched Saw, okay? You're sitting there watching Saw for the very first time. You gotta think about this, very first time watching Saw. That's the same thing as Evil Eye. Same thing. Just like watching Annabelle, not the first one, not the first Annabelle, the third Annabelle that just recently came out. I know I'm in like a lot of creepy movies, like I like creepy movies for some odd reason, because, I don't know, comedy movies ain't, like I could sit and watch a comedy movie. I just think comedy movies are just too, has been done. Has been done, and it's what it does. Like, Hubie's Halloween, for a fact. Hubie's Halloween, if you ever watch Hubie's Halloween, it's been done. I mean, yeah, I can understand, you know, it's Halloween and everything else. Hubie's Halloween, but half of the stuff feels like it was from like Waterboy. If you ever watch Waterboy, if you ever watch Hubie's Halloween, watch Hubie's Halloween, then go watch Waterboy. Two movies are the same. That's what I'm talking about. I can't sit there and watch a comedy movie. I just can't. Even if, like, that's why I can't watch superhero movies. You already know it's gonna happen. The superhero's gonna win, or they're gonna be too big to be continued. I can't even say it. Oh, you're gonna see the next part in like 3 more years in 2024. The next movie that you have to pay $24.99. Yeah, coming out $24.99. You're sitting there like, yeah, that's what happens. And then you find out, oh, it wasn't his brother, it was his cousin that he was the Batman. The Evil Justice is coming out. Something like that. Something stupid. That's why I don't get into, you know, superhero movies. I just don't get into that. Now, like a horror movie, you know 100% on a horror movie, you know they're gonna be another movie. Give or take Halloween, Chucky, Jason, they're all gonna have another movie. Gotta figure that one out, right? So, did you ever watch, and this is what I'm going to say, did you ever watch a movie over and over and over, and it has been spooky, that you can still get creeped out by it? Can you actually watch a movie that you're still spooked out of it, or creeped out of it? Like, can you watch a movie that's creepy or spooky or whatever, and you still can't, you still get scared of it? There was a TV show, and this was back in the 80s. Yes, back in the 80s, Disney made a movie, and I'll tell you guys what it was. Disney made a movie. It was called Mr. Boogedy. Any of you guys want to know who's in the movie and all that out? They did make a number 2. It's called Bride of Boogedy. But Mr. Boogedy was actually really good. It still creeped me out when I was a young kid. Oh, it's just weird. It's never on TV. It's never on TV anymore. And I know on YouTube. I think it is on YouTube still. You can type it up. You can actually type it on YouTube and watch it right now on YouTube. I might even find it one day. If I can find it, I might live stream it on Vaughn.live, because it is what it is. Okay, it is creepy. It's some people didn't see because it is from the 80s, and some Disney movies do not air. Like after a certain amount of time, Disney movies, they take them out of the vault and put them back into the vault and everything else. So, if you look at it, what's his name? The kid that plays in Married with Children. He played Married with Children. What was it? Bud Bundy. He plays in that movie. With the Buffy the Vampire Slayer. She plays in that movie. And Mr. Boogedy. You had well-known actors. All in that movie. Mr. Boogedy. It was crazy too. Oh. So that's a movie that still creeps me out because of Mr. Boogedy. Of that. I don't know, it's just... So you ever look that up, or you guys ever see like a movie that you really think, well, I know it's not creepy to this day, but if you never watched a creepy movie, but you know, who knows? Who knows? It might be a kind of a creepy kind of movie that you'd be like, oh, this is more creepy than what. See, I can't say, well, Bride of Boogedy is a really good one too, but that starred a lot of people in there, but it wasn't really. See, Mr. Boogedy wasn't really the best of the movies, but if you look behind, and I'm really thinking about this, okay? Mr. Boogedy, if you ever looked at the Bride of Boogedy, they look at the town and everything else around the town of Bride of Boogedy. I think that's where they taped Erie, Indiana. There used to be a TV show called Erie, Indiana. It's a kid that played Hocus Pocus. Well, at that day, it wasn't really, 91, 92 and everything else. It wasn't really that many shows on there. But, yeah. But if you like Eugene Levy in movies, Bride of Boogedy is actually a really good movie to watch. Eugene Levy is a good, and Mr. Winfield, the guy that was in a couple movies, but he wasn't really in a couple movies. He's in that movie too. What are you on? What do you mean, what am I on? What do you mean, what console? What PlayStation? What Xbox? What? Mainly me. So, I was talking about what movies spooked you or what scared you. Even some people start saying, okay, if you do a percentage, if you actually do a percentage of people saying what really spooked you, what movie was really spooky to you. Most people, I'll wait until. Here's the common thing, okay? Most people will say the most spookiest movie that they ever get scared on is actually The Exorcist, and I don't understand how The Exorcist is actually a scary movie, but I don't see The Exorcist being a scary movie. to me. You're probably like, well, didn't you ever see the girl's head turn and everything? Don't. I don't think that's scary because then I picture it as it's like a doll kind of spinning her head around. The puke and the flies going around, everything like that. I don't know. Compared to like Exorcist and being scary and everything else, like yeah, Exorcist scary, yeah. I think Jaws 3D was actually more scary than Exorcist compared to that. Yeah, Jaws 3D. Come on now. You know I'm joking there. But Exorcist ain't funny or the greatest movie to watch for me. I mean, in time back in the day, he's probably done. They're all done. Okay. Well, I'm gonna quit anyways. I was talking about the whole, how could you explain it a little bit better when it comes down to actually, well, what scares you, what terrifies you, what, you know, you know. If you look at the buttons, you know where I'm at then. You know exactly where I'm at right there. Mm-hmm. So, now when I actually explain a little bit better when it comes down to actually with the movies or something like that. Split screens.
Watch and learn. This is how you shoot a scene. Action!
This is how you do it. Okay. Let me think about this one. Your favorite Christmas movie, and yeah, we're out of proportion and everything else, and we didn't get close to Christmas and everything else yet. Or your holiday movie. What holiday movie do you like to watch during the holidays? And it comes someone with the mic. 3, 2, 1. And he leaves. I bet you 100% they're probably like, but yeah, that person. Johnny Killer NYC. Like I said, I'm getting you back. It's gotta be this week or next week. I'm gonna get you back though. You were playing Blackout, right? And then you got on and then you logged off. I guess you got that headache too much that you were seeing those bright colors. You can't be right close to your TV, you gotta be far away. So that's what, 12, 13, 14. I have to get you at 20 bits, right? I'll get you back. Hey, there's a guy named Blue 2017. Okay. Hide and seek, see what goes on with that, see if they start saying something. Okay, Johnny, man, you don't have to do that. You're like, you're putting too many bits out there. Okay. I'm definitely have to get him back. I'll definitely get you back. One day when you were streaming, you're sitting there like, and you're like wondering, I'll get you. No one's sitting there talking and bam. Well, what am I on? What are you talking about? That's like the second time you said that. What am I on? I'm on PlayStation. If you need help on Xbox, you talk to Johnny right there. Johnny Killer NYC. He might help you out if you're on Xbox. I don't have an Xbox. I don't have an Xbox. Can't help you out there. I don't know if Johnny would do it because, you know, I was trying to teach him how to do Attack of Radioactive 2 on there. There is people streaming on Attack of Radioactive. Tons of people. I think there was a couple people that play Attack of Radioactive on Xbox. Basically, if you want to get like follows and a lot of people that follow you, you want Mephistopheles or you want like Attack of Radioactive. That's where a lot of people need help on. Because a lot of people can't slide, a lot of people can't do the chemical step, and that's what happens. The chemical steps are easy. And very, very easy. Maybe I should do like attack it or react of tomorrow and show you guys how easy it is. Even without changing the color, I could still do it. I have done it. I have done the Easter egg without changing the color at all. Oh yeah, I got gas grenades. So, I don't know what else to say with that on attack or reactive. I'm not on Xbox. If I was on Xbox, I would have helped you. I mean, I would be doing that. I would do the whole Easter egg and everything else. Who knows? I still think I might buy an Xbox One or something. I still can do that. What is it? An Xbox One with with the Xbox Gold for 12 months is what? $229 or something like that. With the game, you probably spend $10 at the most. So I could probably get the game. I could probably get everything done with less than $300. Buy the well, I could only get if say Xbox Gold was actually probably as of right now it's probably high price. During the holiday sales, yes, this is very true. During the holiday sales, usually PlayStation Plus and usually Xbox One will actually sell their gold price down low for like $20 cheaper. And that's where a lot of people make the mistake of buying during the week of like March or April. Usually you want to buy a Xbox card for a cheaper price. So you wait. Usually you wait until it goes on sale to buy that. When it's on sale, buy it up. So PlayStation was always $49.99 at one time. It was $50 at one time. Damn. So I think I bought, when they start raising up the price, I bought 7 cards of PlayStation Plus. 7 cards of PlayStation Plus. Yes, this is true. I bought 7 cards of PlayStation Plus because I knew for a fact I would never get that price ever again. So I bought it for that price at $49.99. So that's why I was like, oh, maybe I should get an Xbox. Just get it at that price. Buy Xbox Gold, buy the gold for a month. Then wait till the holiday sales comes up and then pay like, what is it, $60 or $59.99? But is that gas? That's crazy. Second time that actually happened in this game. I'm trying to think about this, okay? Should I actually buy an Xbox right now and then maybe build up on it and basically help people out and doing Easter eggs on Xbox, because there's not too many people that are doing Xbox soul keys. Usually you have people that stream Xbox not giving out soul keys. I have seen that so many times. don't understand it though. What part don't you like? I don't know what part people are messing up on. Is it the chemical step? Is it? I don't know if it's just the theory of the Xbox of not sliding with the controller. I mean, the PlayStation, I know for a fact, it when you start sliding, you actually have to run. You have to like force your controller in and then slide. I don't know if it's just the difference of sliding on Xbox. Like you have to actually hit the thumbstick and then slide. I don't know. Just don't understand how hard it is though. When it comes down to is it the chemical step? People don't know what the chemicals are. You can't get all the parts, the pieces, what? You can get the parts and pieces on round 1. You can't do anything till round 5. Just like Shuffle, you have to wait until round 5 to get the leg. Sucks. We know. The chemical step, if you're really good on chemical step, okay, and you're really good on how, on doing the mathematics, usually, if it's a higher number, if you look at the boards, usually, if it's in like, say it's a higher level, usually it's green. If it's in a lower level, it's blue. If it's in a medium level, like a very like middle level, like an odd number, then it's usually, blue. Kind of like messed up right there, like. Most of the times, it's always green. And the reason why I say it's most of the time being green is because if you look at people's streams and you play sometimes, usually it's a high number. And on the wall or the motel wall, on the motel wall it's usually 11, 30, 18, and then the number is probably about 2 or something like that. So you go 2 times, whatever, that, or you go 6 times, whatever. It's usually green. So if you look at the board, if you actually look at the board without changing the colors, and it goes by a higher number, and this is the reason why I say green is a higher number. And you have 1 and 4. Usually the number is going to be 4 and 6. It's weird. It's weird to know that, because it's like it goes up by 2 and 4. It's weird. I'll kind of show that a little bit whenever I do the Easter egg on Attack or Reactive. Without changing the colors. Without changing the colors, I'll show you. Well, I'll change it to show you guys what I mean, but I kind of amazed people whenever I did it at the very beginning of when I started streaming at this, like, on Twitch. When I started streaming on Twitch, people were too shocked that I was doing that. Like, I didn't change the colors. I'd go in there and, fix it up and everything else. I don't need to change the colors. I just get annoyed whenever we have 4 people. Say, for example, this was like, I usually get annoyed whenever they go down and I'm gonna pick them up and they go down. I start getting annoyed and then I start going down because I don't want to travel back I have to go get that person, and I have to go back down to hit the bomb, and I have to go back up, and everything else. It just sucks. Attack of the Radioactive. If you kind of like have your confidence in yourself, you can do it. You can get it done. And I don't even know, you only have to, if you play solo, kind of get him directly in the, on his chest. Don't go by the laser up against the step area. Go on the other side of him. It's more closer to him. And this is what the other mistakes people do. And it's funny because I'm not going to say anything. I'll sit there and watch people do Attack of Radioactive. Go on where the bench is, where you pick up the part for the chemicals, that part. There's a laser right there. Where the pathway is, go up there and zap them. It's more closer and it's more easier to get them there. The only bad thing about it is you might have to put that one at memorizer. What's it called? A memorizer thing? And you put that down, and you have to, because you're in that pathway and it's too small, you're going to have a lot of zombies there. You gotta figure that one out. So, I mean, I'm giving you guys tips and tricks and everything else, and kind of like when I was doing the Easter egg yesterday, and someone's like getting that wind version and everything else. Someone had the poison this is the funny thing about it. Hold on, I'll wait until he's done talking. I told people to get, if you're going to go and do the Easter egg and you're going to beat the aliens, and you want one in, like an element, I'm going to say an element, okay? The best element is to get this one right here, the electricity. If you're going to beat these aliens with that, because the electricity will actually zap their color. And it keeps on zapping them. The poison, or people think it's poison over there at the dance floor, it's not poison. It's called straight laser, like a straight laser point or whatever it's called. It does not affect the, it doesn't affect them. Try it. I'm dead serious. Get this element right here. Take this into a boss fight and see how many times you actually take down an alien. See how many hits it takes. It's not that far. It's not like, oh, you gotta take down an alien this. Wow, I took the peel off. And this jerk. There's so many boxes, but he still gotta go over here. A-hole. Split screens. Gotta love them. Could've went up there, could've went up there. And zero. So, if you watch yesterday's video, if you actually watch yesterday's video, I go help PD. PD goes and grabs the wind version, or the wind burst version of the element up there. And then I help this guy out right here. He goes in here and does this element right here. We both go into the boss fight. We all go into the boss fight. They both have, you know, the elements and everything else. And look what happened. We all go down. I got orbed. I got double orbed because the other guy went down at the one time. PD went down and then I went down and then I guess PD picked me up. And then I went down again and it sucked. So if you want element, I would say pick the electricity one. Take the electricity one. I mean, if I wasn't like one of them Speedy Gonzales kind of situations where I had to actually go in and beat the Easter egg at before round 8, I would go get the electricity one and use that on my pistols, on my Kindles. I just don't want to sit there and get the electricity one and waste that time. Johnny, that's like what? I'm definitely getting him. I'm definitely getting him. I'm definitely gotta get you, Johnny. See the teddy bear. See him? Okay. Hold on. Are you streaming right now? I'm streaming right now. No, you're not streaming now. Oh, you hosted me. There's tons of people who could stream and host and everything else and give the cheers and everything else. Okay. Everyone needs to go over there and definitely gonna get them back tomorrow. It might not be tomorrow, it might be later on today. Who knows? The brute's gonna take them down. Ain't gonna last. Did I walk right past that boom box? Yeah. See how much I pay attention? I don't really pay attention to the boom box. I'm like, oh, I know what's there. I just walked right past that boom box. These are the circles. It's Mephistopheles. This is what's gonna happen. If you look in the trailer, if you actually look at the trailer, you're supposed to grab like the eyeball, place it here, grab the chainsaw. The attacker already active with the eyeball. I think the alien's color would have been, the alien's color was going to be the 1 or the zap or whatever it's called. You're going to place all those items and then you were going to do this whole Mephistopheles and bring them in. that's the way they should have done it. But if you actually look into the trailer to this, okay? See, these right here, they actually do show this in the trailer. But it's roughly real fast. Where there's items on the ground, and this is why people are looking at this right here and say the eyeball, the chainsaw, the, you know, different pieces that were supposed to be here. And then that's where you're supposed to call Mephistopheles in. And this was the only one that was supposed to have this right there. And that's why you go in Raven and Redwoods. You go in Raven and Redwoods, you see the circles on the walls. Not on the ground. It's not because that's a DLC map. That's the way it is. Kind of weird, huh? It's kind of things that you guys probably don't notice it until someone actually talks about it. Just like if you watch the trailer, if you actually watch the trailer, look at these little lights right there. See those lights right there? You see? Okay, this is one thing I'm gonna explain this a little bit better to you guys. Look at it. Just look. You might see a little orange little dot. Little orange or a little red dot, whatever you want to call it. Look in the trailer, you'll see it. Just look at Spaceland trailer. You'll see the difference. Something was supposed to be added there, but you guys don't notice it until you slow down footage. See those little lights? There's a light right there, there's a light right there, a little light right there, and a little light right there. They move, but do they move to where you have to actually have them in the middle? See? They move. Do you guys see that? You guys see what I'm saying? There's certain different Easter eggs that, you know, I wish I could get the beta to this game. I already know what's missing. Right here, I know this was part of the Easter egg right here. There's 4 players, there's 4 pipes. There's 1 pipe right here. That's 1. And see, if you look right here, 1 pipe, the 2nd pipe, the 3rd pipe, and then the 4th pipe right here. They all have this around right here. So there was supposed to be something more right here, see? Water. Box. Box. Water. Someone needs the water. Box. Do you think I'm not joking around here, or when it comes down to actually remove the Easter egg? Something has to deal with this too. Those rockets there. And why do they have model rockets down there? I'm thinking the other thing is, okay, here's another theory which I was thinking about the other day. Don't get me wrong towards this point, okay? But when you shoot the battery off of here, okay? And you're actually, whenever you get outside the map, you see the bottom part of this, you'll see little lights on the bottom. You see the lights on the bottom right there? It just lit up. When the boat actually passes by, little lights are on the bottom there. Okay. Another thing is, you see how when the battery's about to approach, get away from me. When the battery is about to approach to, and here it kind of circles around before it comes in here. Okay. I hate when the rounds, they don't keep the, I don't even know if the battery's in here. See, that's how much I'm not really paying attention. Hold on. No, the battery never came. No. There's certain different things that you look out for, okay? These are supposed to probably do something. You have to order something like a soda to put it in somewhere. They didn't have vending machines that was blocking the area up. That was probably an Easter egg right there. Those pipes were an Easter egg. Oh, someone already grabbed it. That's why it didn't show up correctly. I'm like sitting here like, if you get the battery, it kind of like circles around the sides there. I think that's where you're supposed to put the rockets at, to rocket them up, because they're water. If you look at the rockets underneath. Hold on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. There's models down here. Models. So you grab these models right here. See these models here? I think they were supposed to be like a couple of them were probably placed in here. You had to build up on them. Then you had to put so much pressure to them. See? There. You had to put them on the water base right there. So you use those pipes that I was showing you. Okay. So you take this right here. See how there's water flowing through? It would say like, it says hot and cold. Yes, it does say hot and cold on the pipes. Run them all the way up here. Run them up here. You'd put the rockets on there because they shoot directly up. I think right here was a part of the Easter egg. See, if you shoot up, yeah. But then they're probably like, no, that's too hard for people. That's too hard for people. Let's put an element. Let's do something simple. Let's put elements in there and make sure that they got the elements. Do something stupid and lazy. That's what happens. I hate game companies, and this is what I'm saying always. I hate game companies that do so stupid and laziness. And they think that we as a community, as a zombie community, or a people that play zombies, cannot do these Easter eggs. So they kind of dumb it down. Now, Cold War zombies, the zombies on Cold War, get completed within 7 days. They need to learn, and this is what I'm going to say, they need to learn to not dumb stuff down. If it gets completed within 7 days without them actually letting other people go out there and seeing and playing that game and getting a written little thing about the whole Easter egg and everything, 7 days, I'm kind of saying 7 days. If it's completed within 7 days, every little thing on that map gets done in 7 days, that's dumbing down the whole community. It's a very, very shameful thing, but that's what happens. If you look on Raven to Redwoods, you see how long it takes you to actually beat Raven to Redwoods, with or without director's cut. The first day it got put out, got beat down by 16 hours. 16 hours. That's it. That's a fun fact. The only map that took a longer time. Here's another fun fact of this, wow. Another fun fact of this game right here. The longest one that actually took long to actually beat wasn't Beast and Beyond. It wasn't Mephistopheles. It was actually Spaceland. By 3.5 days more. The only reason why it took 8 days, yes. The only reason why it took 8 days is because they couldn't, I'm trying to hurry up to get back there, but I guess I'm not going to be able to. No. So Spaceland only took 8 days because they couldn't, and I'll say this as a fun fact. Yes, they completed the Easter egg within 6 days, but they couldn't do the Spaceland to shoot it down. They couldn't get the... It took them 2 days to take down the spaceship down after they beat the aliens. They're shooting every little thing like this. They were shooting that down. They were trying to actually see if you actually beam a light to this, to actually beam it over to there, to zap it towards the spaceship. It took them 2 days after. What the hell? Hey, moron. Come pick me up, moron. Let's see how long it takes for the moron to actually learn. Hey, moron. Moron, moron. This is why I'm not picking anybody up. Okay, let's see if the other Sally picks me up. Okay. That's a GG. That is a GG for them. I'm not going back in. I'm not gonna ever pick up. That's why I was like, I was just gonna be nice, picking up the person. I didn't think he was gonna run off. It didn't bother me. Okay. Now where were we in this this talk when I was talking about the whole Spaceland took them about 8 days. You know, it actually took them 6 days to beat the Easter egg. It took them. I mean, it really took them 8 days because it was in the morning after they took down the spaceship. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. Someone was just like zapping around, and I guess they figured out that you zapped the Spaceland sign. But then you gotta think about this, okay? When you actually think about 16 hours for Raven to Redwoods, it took less. It actually took less time. Well, it took them less time to actually do the whole attack on radioactive. The only thing that they were stumped on for 2 days was probably the chemical stuff. Everything else was clearly fast. Attack on radioactive got done within 4 days. Within 4 days. The reason why it got done, or why it was very hard, because people thought Attack on Radioactive, they had to add every single thing up, and they had to minus everything, or times, or something like that. They were screwing up on their math. If you go to Elvira's place, and you look up top, you see it says times, you know, everyone's times minusing it and everything else. So, that's why it took a longer time. But they had it down packed after a certain amount of time. They were done. And Beast and Beyond was done within 2 days. Within 2 days. I think it was what, 36 hours? Was it 36 hours that it got done with Beast and Beyond? Crazy, huh? Yeah, I know too much about this game. That's the craziest thing about this game. Oh, I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking it up. And surprise. So this guy keeps on going down over and over and over. Where does it say cold and hot? Where does it say cold and hot? Let me figure out where that's at. It's up here. Or did they take that out? Hello guys. What's going on? I wish they would actually. There's certain amount of things that were added to this game. I just wish they would never dumb things down. Like, if you go into, like, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 2, and, you know, Black Ops 1, you look at those older games, okay? And you go in every single time you go in there, and you're like, wonder if this was the Easter egg that they were supposed to have. It probably was the Easter egg. One of the, and I'm going to say this, one of the beta testers probably said, well, this is garbage. We need to take this out. This will make people want to quit the game. They need to stop that. That's one thing they need to stop. Saying like, oh, this will dumb down the people and everything else. This will make people want to play the game. Everything else. The majority of people that actually still play this game. Don't even do the Easter egg. It's crazy, right, guys? They don't even know what the soul key does. The other day I was asking people like, hey, do you need the soul key? I'll give it to you. You know, I'll help you out with the soul key. And they still didn't even know what the soul key was. So I said, yeah, I'll help you out, I'll help you out. Don't worry, I'll help you out. So I go and give them the soul key. They're like, what does this do? Does this give you 25k and the perks and everything? I was like, no, it only gives you David Hasselhoff. You should be proud of yourself that you did it. He's like, well, wait, it just gives you David Hasselhoff? I was like, yeah, you gotta pay for DLCs. Then they're like, oh, I'm done, I quit. I'm deleting this game after that. I was like, well, that's what happens. It's not fun after a certain amount of time because they take out every single thing that... Hold on. They dumbed down the whole Easter egg to make it look like, oh, you did it correctly. It makes it much easier on someone. The hardest Easter egg that I ever played or ever did, and the reason why I like it, and the only reason why I say buried is actually the best one to do, is because it takes the momentum to do the whole, what is that, at the very end, the shooting part, the shooting range part. You have to have 4 people to do it with. And yes, you have to have 4 people to do it with. And you have to hit what, 21, 20, 22, 22, 22? I think it's 22, 22, 21, or 23. One of them has 22 or 23. Something like that. And you have to, it's that gunslinger part of it, it's at the end. That's like the hardest Easter egg that I ever did, but it's fun to do. Do you think Sally's gonna go get this person? So I'm here, basically, what, 7 people, 9 people, 15 people, 25 people, 30 people, I don't know how many people are actually there. Good job, David, you didn't go pick them up. And I guess they quit. If you ever want to know, David Hasselhoff's code right there. Right there. Come on, it's over by the rocket. The roller coaster. It's over by the roller coaster. Yeah, they put that person fast traveled. So, what is everybody doing on Saturday night, Sunday morning, or Saturday evening to, what was it called? I bet you. Yeah, they quit. I'm gonna make sure that this game goes longer and longer and longer now. Yes, it's gonna go longer and longer and longer and longer. It says goodbye. Of you. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Nah, just joking. I had one person talk in my chat. Oh, thought it was just someone who was talking. It's a bot. Hi bot. What's going on? What you doing, bot? Wait, what? You saying hi to your own bot? No, I don't say hi to my own bot. You have a conversation with your own bots because there's not that many people talking. Yay. Too many transponders. I think that's the third one. Or was that tripping line up there in that one? There's a transponder there and there's a transponder there. And behind the arcade I think was trip mines. I might have been. Ah, there's Sally. And there's Sally gone. Oh my. Johnny, I told you. I told you, I'm getting you. Hey, I don't have shout out things, so I can't do a shout out on the whole situation. But if you guys go to Johnny Killer NYC, he does Mephistopheles runs. He does help with the Soul Key runs on Xbox. If you guys need help, you guys go over to him. Johnny Killer NYC. He mostly streams during the nighttime, like right about now, on the weekdays sometimes. He used to play like what IW, and then he used to go on to Blackout, and then he used to play UFC, fighting and all that. He likes that boxing, but I don't think he plays that anymore. Should I dance with them? Here. Let me get over here. Dance too. No. One time I actually stood here and I got hit and knocked down. You're lurking? What are you lurking for? You're not lurking, you're probably... I don't know what you do. Doesn't bother me. You're lurking, you're lurking. There's always, what was it, 28, 29 people that always lurk. Now to slow down a little bit. Pop some zombies there. Hit this. Oh yeah. That might not be enough, but it might. There it is. All four spaceships are out now. Everyone lurks around though. I lurk sometimes when I'm in your stream. Sometimes it kind of like I kind of say something and then I don't say anything. I'm just sitting here, kind of lurking there and there. One big hit. Bam. I was trying to push myself closer to the wall, so then this is how I did 71, kind of like this. how you doing? How you always done? I don't know, like I said. Yeah, okay. To get like a... Okay, you see how much ammo I have right now. And this is the complete thing, okay? When I place this... Hold on. I know it's last. I knew it was like the last, second to the last. Okay. So as I go put the green stuff in, you see how much, like all the ammo that I have, 18 and 22? So as I put the green stuff in, just look. See the ammo? It came back. People are like, wait, how did you get all that ammo? I'm just doing this on more like, just wanted to do this. $22, $22, and $88. And then I put the blue stuff in. Boom. 22, 22, 91. The reason why I go about right here, and when I do the spaceship here, you want to be in an area like right around this area to do this. You don't want to be near the alligator. So red's right there. After I do this, I'm probably gonna be done on, because these guys, they're done. They gave up. I guess it's past their bedtime or something like that. $22, 43. That is right here. Come on. Let's finish this up and they're not going to play. They're not going to come back at all. I'm taking a risk here, going up this way. Two more. There you are. Wow, my dog snores too much. Open. See, I only got two. Look, I'll take it down to where I have no ammo whatsoever. This is the coolest thing about this. Oh, they fixed this? There. See, I get my ammo back. If you ever think about, like, doing elements, you'll get your ammo back. People don't know that. So do an element if you're running like lower and lower to your element, like, and you know you're gonna get it pretty soon. There you go. why I say gas grenades? See how easy that was? Gas grenades does that crawler challenge fast. You and brute. They quit. Should be the two brutes. There's one. Where's the other brute? This is why I hate doing. If I wanted to do high rounds, I could do high rounds. I just don't. I don't think it's gonna be at all fun. I wouldn't think it would be fun at all. Why did you just do that? Hit me? Just try to eliminate some of these zombies. Makes it much easier. He should zap. If he's in the right order, he should get towards that bridge. I didn't touch him, see? I never touched him. Usually if you leave the brute alone, it'll actually kill itself. If you want to know that, if you guys ever want to know that, if you leave the brute alone, it will actually kill itself. Not because David Hasselhoff. because he's here. Hey, they're back out. I should ask them, did you guys go to bed? That didn't last very long. They were gone. Gone again. Okay. I'm probably gonna end this anyways because it's not fun. It's nowhere near fun. And these guys just quit and quit and quit. That's what split screens they do. If you ever want to know, split screens quit. But wait, a split screen. Yeah, they quit. They always quit. Now, if I go down, I don't care. You thought I was gonna be done. You guys thought I was gonna be over. What time is it? 3? No, it ain't bad. 3 o'clock in the morning. I thought it was least. I'm gonna say probably about 12:30, 1 o'clock. Ouch. I'll take him to round 25. I'll do 2 more rounds. Because 24 is a clown round, 25 is going to be... I'll just take him to 25. And probably I'll get all those challenges done anyways for them. So it's like, yay, get the challenges done. Sort of. Wizbot is always up to date on that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you got how many people in your chat? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I don't know. How many people are in my chat, Wizbot? I don't know. You know how Sylvester Stallone talks. Yeah, I know, yeah, I know. I don't know, I used to do like tons of characters, I don't know. Hey, we're almost done. I thought it was gonna be clowns. Oh wow. But then the marked area, where's that marked area? The only other place I can say it's probably at. It was probably up there, probably up there. I won't be able to make sure that one was. Nope. It's probably over there on the. It's probably over there. That one's dumb. The rewind grenade's probably downstairs. I was gonna do something to see if it was gonna then do it correctly. I was gonna see if I could get right into the one of the zombies, drop it down, make a big pile of zombies, and then hit the transponder. See if I could get inside the zombie. It didn't work correctly. Okay, maybe next round is clown round, so it's much easier. That's good. Come on. Get this headshots done. 2, 1, and bye-bye with the headshots. If you guys didn't know about that, then you guys didn't know. You're probably like, wait, does that count as headshots when that headshot challenge comes up and you don't have any other way to go and kill any of them? See? These guys probably want to end or something. I'm like, I don't want to end. I want to keep on going. Another 2 hours on this game. Look, that guy started with 1, now he's at 5. Crazy, huh? I was done anyways. I was gonna go to round 25 and then they were done anyways. They quit too. They quit too. They went down 11 times. 17 times. They quit. Split screens. That's pretty cool that you guys are split screens, acting like you're not split screens, and put them they're split screens. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Sometimes I hate split screens. A lot of times I hate split screens because the reason is they'll go down or they quit or they'll go in, well, in perspective. The guy will go in and open up all the doors and leave. Thinking, I'm a split screen, I'm just gonna do this and open up and then have, well, this guy's gonna be the last one there. 076, you're gonna be the one that's sitting here absolutely doing nothing. Okay. How do I know this? How do I know this? The person that's going to open up all the doors is going to have fun. We're going to go backward. We're going to go backward. I'm going to try to get there as quick as possible, but we're going to go back. Oh, I knew I was getting back in. The most common, the other guy will say the other split screen, that, you know, like, hey, yeah, that's great, that's awesome. But, I don't know. He's halfway done. Or he's done, per se. Three, 2, there we go. Okay, there's the calculator. You see the reason why people go and open up the doors? Calculator. He didn't open up that side yet. Nope. We gotta think about this. He opened up that. Well, that's the end of that. See this whole door, you see that door right there? Should be closed. But because someone don't know that they're to the Easter egg, it's just don't. I think someone got the umbrella. Is he? He's getting closer. He's getting closer. Oh, you got the calculator. Now the boom box. Where do you think the boom box is? Because you didn't open up the other side of the door, whatever you did. I don't know what you did. What did he actually do? Did you go straight to this box and just kept on using the box up? Makes me wonder. Right? Yeah, you and your buddy. Makes me wonder. What are you gonna say? You gonna say open up the door? I don't do that stuff. I don't open up doors. Oh, he opened up this part. That's what he did. He spent more money on opening up this side than anything else. Oh, that's the end of that. Good job, split screens. Good job. We already knew that was going to happen. Ain't that cool? Ain't that really, really cool? You had one person. You had one person that came in, opened up all the doors, and started punching me like this, making, well, person is like, hey, you have to open up the door and everything else. YT? What's up, YT? Maybe they'll be back. Told you they'd be back. I said they might be back. Well, that's the end of that. That person went down. Hey, you can open up the door and go get the boombox now. You don't know how to spell his name? You don't know how to spell David Hasselhoff's name? And do you need to actually need help on Spaceland? There's always someone that's on Spaceland always asking for help and all that. I mean, if you're on right now, you have, how many people did we just see with Director's Cut that came in? Even got one person there. Look, people with Director's Cut, they don't help. Some of them don't help at all. Some of them don't even know how to do the Easter egg whatsoever. They'll come in, see, they don't even know how to do the Easter egg. Are you on what console you're on? Ooh, see, look, there's another one right there. There, see, look. You have another Director's Cut right there. Right? A person that goes in and opens up the doors, you'll know who's going to be the one who opens up the doors and leaves. Which, I could tell you who opens up the doors because I've been playing this a long time. That's why I've seen those two that came in, opened up the doors and left, and that's why I called them out. The guy that's right here, probably right now, that's opened up the last part of the, what, 2 doors left that you have to open up. Like, yeah, I'm going to open up this door, and then I'm going to be leaving. That's what you're going to do, right? You think I'm the one that actually opened up the doors. I didn't open up the doors. So, yeah. Hold on. You're on Xbox, then YT, if you want, you can ask Johnny Killer right there. Johnny Killer might help you out with the Spaceland Easter egg. You have to ask him. I'm not on Xbox. I'm on PlayStation. Johnny Killer NYC. He does. He has an Xbox. He does do Mephistopheles and everything. He does stream. So if you give Johnny Killer NYC a follow and maybe ask him, you know, say, hey, can you do Spaceland? Blah blah blah. You know. Is that right, Johnny? You might help him out if he gives you a follow. I mean, I would help you. If I had Xbox, but I don't have an Xbox. Just don't. Ooh, that took all that time. So, like I said, go up to Johnny Killer NYC. I could probably have about 5 or 6 people. Hold on. I could probably tell 5 or 6 people that actually have Xbox and they do the Soul Key run, but they're never really on. They're not on per se. They stream there and there, but Johnny Killer NYC, he's been streaming a lot too, so. So, yeah. Johnny Killer trying to represent. Someone popped that one. This guy probably thinks I'm gonna go up here and take the box away from him. I'm not taking the box away from him. I know. Everyone's like, you should play Raven Redwoods. I should play Raven Redwoods right now. I should do Raven Redwoods just with, what was it called? All I need is Raven Redwoods and do Bang Bangs. That's it. Raven and Redwoods, you don't need a Packer Punch. This is funny too. I see a lot of people streaming. I'll see a lot of people stream Raven and Redwoods, and they think they need a Packer Punch or guns. There's probably about, what is it, 18 and 19 videos we do of Raven and Redwoods that I'm doing Raven and Redwoods. I just go down and hit the buttons. I don't even go into the Packer Punch whatsoever. You don't need Raven and Redwoods. You don't need a Packer Punch weapon at all. I mean, like double packed, meaning you don't have to. Even if you have Director's Cut enabled, you don't have to have your guns double packed at all. And so I'll sit there and I'll watch people go play Raven and Redwoods. No, don't sit there and say, I need this much money, this much money, this much money to pack. Raven and Redwoods, you don't need any guns to pack whatsoever. Just go in. Set. Whatever I'm gonna say. If you like what you see, please follow me on here. I need to change this. The stream elements things need to be changed. That's been a long time. I remember back in the day, stream elements I used to have like running 24/7 every minute. If you like what you see, if you want a soul key, if you need the soul key, please have me. If you want to see how many times to do the soul key, go to this website. Or things like that. I took half of them off. Like, I have half of them disabled right now. I even had one where it automatically told you who I go to, like if it came down to what channels. Hold on. See, I used to go and have like where the bot used to go, where it used to go and start saying, hey, if you like this stream, you recommend this stream and this person. And it'll automatically say who, like if I was talking about, say so-and-so, say if it was talking about me, it automatically would say, yeah, come follow DJ Blue Eyes, he's blah blah blah, That's what it would say. I think it had like 3 of them that don't even stream anymore at all.
Lady Luck and I have excellent chemistry on screen.
Is that Fire Chain again? It can't be Fire Chain. Let me see something. No? Hey everybody, how you doing? What's going on today? What's going on this morning? What's going on this evening? I don't know. Maybe that's what happened on a Saturday night. There is a couple people that I actually recommend go and like watch. I mean, I've been following them for years too. Lost in the House. They're kind of a. It was a DJ place where they used to. I don't know. This girl does. Her name's House Cat. So she goes in, you know, DJs a lot. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, you know, it's got a house techno dance and everything else. She does like that. When I talk about a stream, I talk about a stream. I know how to say it. I knew he was gonna leave. I'm trying to think. DJ D, which he follows me on Twitter. I follow him on Twitter. You know. I've been following him for a long time too. Then I unfollowed him, and then I followed him back. It was part of the underground DJs, which we were all doing back in the day, underground DJs. But I wasn't a part of it per se. Like, I wasn't like, whoa, I'm an underground DJ now. I knew who they were. I'm trying to think. There was like 3 more streams I go to. There's Quick Killer. I go to his streams all the time. He plays F1 Formula Racing. He plays zombies, Nazi zombies. Sometimes on the what was it called, on War at War, or he plays Black Ops 4 zombies. He plays other zombie games. They're there. Plays on a PC, PlayStation. Wow, yell that again. I'm trying to think. Who else do I go to? Mr. Geyser, which I'm his friend on here. I don't know if he says it. There's Quick Killer right there. He does stream. I don't know if he's. Hold on. Just tell his friend. I don't even know if he's. There he is. Mr. Geyser 619. He does stream. He streams this game. He streams some kind of zombie game. And he does stream some Rainbow Six, plus a little bit of wow, Rainbow Six and soccer, FIFA soccer. Ben the Hair, he's been on, he's been streaming on Twitch a couple times there and there. Just recently, probably about 2 months ago, or a month and a half ago. Something like that. I'm trying to think of who I go to, like. Who do I recommend, or what channels I recommend to go to? I mean, how do I recommend a channel, or how do I go into a channel? Okay, if I go into, like, say I go into a higher volume channel or a browse channel, I usually go down to the very bottom. I usually go all the way down to the very, very bottom. And yes, I go down to the very bottom. If there's like over 1,000 people streaming that game, I'm gonna go to like a person that's got like 2 to 4 people in their stream. I knew they were gonna break it again, which they are. Someone just set it down. If I have the game, I'm gonna follow that game. Which I follow Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3. I follow those games. I follow this game. Games that you follow is kind of like highly recommended to go and, you know. Like, yeah, I have that game, but, you know, that's what happens. See, he killed the brood, man. So... I'm trying to think about this, okay? I could probably list out how many people I actually followed, how many people I do follow, and the reason why I follow those people. Okay, there are certain people I did follow for odd reason, and there's people that I followed because they were good streamers, which they don't stream anymore, or they moved on to their own selves. I mean, I follow the basic people, what I mean is like basic people. Kind of like, I've been probably, let's see, Summer 1G, Dan's Gaming, Giant Waffles, Baking Donut. I've been following those guys for like, I think up to 8 years, 7, 8 years now. Reason why is because they were always playing Minecraft, and I was trying to see why Minecraft was a bigger game. And like, I was wondering, and I was getting into the mod part of it, mod on the PC and everything else. That what was called techniques of it. So I try to follow them, see know how to play sometimes, and see how to build things. You know, get a little, you know, logistics of the whole pipes and everything, how to run the pipes, you know. And I still have their build guild, or what's it called, build guild map. I still have that, because I was always like, because there was a certain thing that I liked how they built the maps, how they built one map of it. I still have it. Because they had a, what was it called, a download to it, so I was like, okay, cool, you you know. I don't know, it was pretty cool. That's before they did Sky, what was it called, Skyblock and all that other stuff. Did all that stuff. So it was pretty cool on that tech. But I don't know, I never got into any of that other stuff on whole Minecraft. So I kind of like, I don't go to their streams that much. If you watch my streams sometimes and you see me offline on my streams, sometimes you'll see like Ferret, his name's Ferret. He plays a lot of games. I've been following him for almost 6-7 years now too. That guy, he plays like Monster Hunter, he plays Killing Floor 2, Killing Floor 1. He used to play what they used to do, what was it called, that bank heist. What was it called, bank heist? Bank heist. It was, what was it called? Where those 4 people would go into a bank and they would do a heist and all that other stuff. They did it number 1 and he said he didn't like number 2 because of the microtransactions, so he doesn't play that. There is a couple good streamers out there. They're just tucked away. Very tucked away. Very tucked away. There was another streamer that he doesn't stream that much either. I don't know what the hell happened to him. He used to stream My Summer Car. He used to stream like the trucks, USA Truck. I don't know if he, what's his name? See, now I'm kind of like kind of sitting here like, what is his name? And I'm following him too. It's, you know. He's an awesome streamer. What the hell? See, I'm not on my computer. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm not like seeing my followed part of my pages and all that other stuff. I know he was from like, I think he was from Chicago. He was talking about Chicago. He was talking about how, you know. It was always talking about Chicago, and he was talking about a summer car, and he was always driving the trucks that he would do, like what's that called? Europe Truck and all that other stuff. That video game, he would play that. Oh damn! You guys, like, I don't know how to explain a little bit to you. Like, if you follow someone. And that's why I always say, if you ever follow someone, make sure you're going back to their place and make sure that they're you know. Okay. When I followed people, it's because I followed them because I was coming back. Not because I followed them because I didn't say, well, I'm going to follow this person because they have a high volume. One day I'm going to go into them and they're going to say, they're listed 7 years ago that you followed them and everything else. No, I'm not like that. If I follow you, it's because of a reason of the game that you played. It's a game that you played, and I liked how you streamed. I liked how I picked up little things about them too. I picked up how they stream too. The other reason is it's called Streamer House. In Streamer House, I used to watch him too, and I still do. I still watch him. Dude, I've been following him for almost 8 years, 9 years. I think 9 years. I think it's 8 years, 9 years. Streamer House. God, I don't even know. I remember whenever they used to have the emote, the feet emotes. That was their very first one. It was called the bare feet emote. bare feet emotes, and I think that was the first emote that they got taken off on Twitch. Streamer House. They play a variety of games, but usually they've been playing like MMOs and like what's that? Scrollers games and all that other stuff. They really haven't really played like good games, kind of per se. If you get my drift. They like their MMOs, RPGs, and all that other stuff. So it's like that. So if you like a place that streams 24 hours, within 48 hours it really has to reset. That's what they do. And there was another guy that I used to watch, but I don't know if he streams anymore. I think his name was called Region of Rain. Region of Rain used to stream like a variety of games too. Region of Rain. Like he had like Rainz, R-A-I-N-Z. I don't know if he streams anymore. I think he used to stream. I don't know if he streams anymore, or I don't know if he switched his name because it doesn't show up on my name on the follow list. I don't know if he switched his name towards that. I just don't know. They used to stream like Tom Clancy games. I don't know what's that called. He used to stream like Tom Clancy, Wildlands, Tom Clancy, The Division. There used to be like 3 games he would stream. I never really liked the Wildlands kind of per se. I liked it, but didn't like it. You get my drift, guys. Like, okay, if you ever played Wildlands, okay, Wildlands is not like an average looter shooter game, which that's what they're called. They're called looter shooter games, which, you know, they drop an item. It might be something like a high volume legendary weapon or something like that. It wasn't, in quote, the best Tom Clancy ever. It had a lot of glitches, a lot of bad stuff to it, like very bad to it. And it was funny because he was doing like all these like stunts and all that, and like the bikes, and like he had bikes in the Wildlands, and he would drive the bike, and he would like flop out of nowhere. It was funny because he would just pick random cars up and just ride into something. It was funny. I gave him a follow, and I guess he doesn't stream anymore. I don't know. I don't know if someone knows who he is. I don't know if he had like. He's a big time streamer on the Tom Clancy part of it. He was like, I don't know if he was just like I said, I don't know what happened to him. And then there was another streamer that I used to watch. I knew he was gonna quit. There was another dude that I used to watch, okay? I know he doesn't stream anymore. He would play multiplayer. He would sit there and play it. And as soon as he would get a double kill, he would sit there and say, 2 hit, like that. He would sit there and go, like that. I don't know, it was some weird kind of situation. So, he would make up some weird noises after a certain amount of time that he would be playing. And be, I don't know. The Savage Streak 1. Thanks for following. I guess someone came in with director's cut, open up the doors and left. Right? So I was talking about, what is your favorite streamer? Who is your favorite streamer? When you turn on, say you turn on your computers, you turn on your laptops, you turn on your phones, and you go to twitch.tv, who's the first streamer you go to? Now, this is what I want you to do. If you say a high streamer, which a high streamer is a 25 to 26K or 27K people that are actually in their streams, this is what basically what you want to do. You want to do the opposite one day. Just within the 24-hour period, any day, go down to the bottom of the page. Go down, all the way down. You see the people that have 3 people, 2 people, 1 person, even a person just started streaming. Just say hi to them. Just go in there and say hi. Or just sit there and lurk around. Even one viewer or even one person that's watching makes someone happy. See, the difference is, I'm glad that everyone came in today. I'm glad that everyone joined, the chat. Even if I got 3 people, 2 people, 1 person, 0 people in my chat, I'm glad. Just pick a random day. Don't go to your high volume people. The people that actually you follow, just go to random chats. And this is what Twitch should do. You know how Amazon has Prime Day? You know how it should do that? Prime Day, Well, Twitch should have a day. And this is a great idea. When you log into Twitch one day, instead of going into a random page, you hit a button and it just automatically goes to a random person. It's a random person. Not like a shuffle kind of per se. I don't know. Just don't go like sitting there like, well, I have to go to my people first. Like, meaning the 26, 25 to 24K people, the high volume. Even if you like Fortnite and everything, it's all understandable. Apex, Fortnite, it's all understandable. And you stick with the same game that you like and enjoy. Wow, random talk. Now, Twitch, if they can do like, instead of having like May 1st or June 1st, even July 1st, even July 5th or July 7th or July 9th or somewhere between like that time. I don't know. Pick a day that within 24 hours, even a week, if they really wanted to. Random people that you can just hit a button up on top. It automatically go to a random person and just say hi to them. Just random people just go up. It don't even have to be, it could be every single day. It could be a button up in the corner that, right up in the corner. Just hit the button. It's random. It goes right into a random person. I mean, if you go on like YouTube, you search like up videos, you like, oh yeah, look at this video. You type in Fortnite, best played videos on Fortnite. You go in there and you look up those videos. The first video has like 77.6K people watched it. Okay. Then the same person can make another video, and this is the coolest thing. Have the same video, put a different name, and have only 4 people view it. What I'm just saying is, people go to a higher volume person, then go to a lower volume person. I go into a lower volume people, like a lower volume of. I like to stand out when it comes down to that. If one of my people, like the people that I follow, are not on. Come on. Really? I'm waiting for him to, The followers, the people that I follow, okay, are not online. Usually, I'll go into like a smaller. Probably have like 2 to 3 people. But if someone's doing an Easter egg, I usually go into their chat and see what they're doing. That's why I say it. Well, sometimes you listen to my videos, you like listen to me. I'm like talking about what I see at that same time. Like I'll see someone with Attack of Radioactive. The other day I was watching them doing Attack of Radioactive, and they told the scientist guy to go down. They were like, go down, all the way down, keep on running. Then he dies down by the bomb, down towards the little bomb thing, the nuke. Or whatever, whatever you want to call that thing. So I watched that the other night. I watch a couple of people that stream sometimes with the Easter egg. Sometimes I'm watching newbies, where it comes down towards they're doing the world records. And they're sitting there with the world records. If you're doing a world record, you can't use. Really? You're gonna sit there and talk? Yeah, you can't use. Well, the fake cards you can use, but there are certain fake cards that you can actually use, and you can't use. And if to actually record it and use it as a world's record, you have to use it as their standards. You can't use fortune cards, or you can't use Skull Hacker and everything else, because you just can't do that. I mean, I do watch people's streams. Like, I watched the E-Tag streams. I watched E-Tag today. I watched him play. What was that called? Black Ops 3. He played Black Ops 3. He was playing the one with the dragons that you fly the dragon across. What's that called? He was playing that one. Playing that zombie map. I was watching him, but I wasn't saying a word. I didn't say one word to him because I was playing this game. But I was watching. I'm waiting for him to stop talking right here. See, so what I'm gonna say is maybe one day within a 24-hour period, you go into someone that has a smaller stream. I know you picked my stream right now. You're like, yeah, I picked someone within a 24-hour period that has a smaller stream. No, that doesn't. See, you're listening to me telling you guys to go into the smaller streams. Just say hi. Even say random like, hello, how you doing, what's going on. You know, be nice to the person. Just go to random lobbies. Go into them. Just say hi to them. It doesn't have to be Twitch. It could be Facebook. It could be any chat. Just go in there and say hi. I was gonna stay in here, so that's what I was trying to say. But okay, when it comes down to saying do it this weekend, do it next weekend. I know people are probably gonna have their Halloween parties and everything else. And, you know, maybe after Halloween, you pick one day after Halloween. It's crazy.
I was expecting for now.
See, that's the other reason why I think that those pipes are for. You noticed it. So tomorrow or any day after, even after Halloween and things like that, go to a random lobby. Go to a random lobby. Go any of them. Just go to a low. I don't know how to actually say that as a point. I usually go to like a. If it has under 5 people, I'll sit there for like maybe a couple minutes. To be honest with this whole situation, say if they're sitting there and they're just, you know, not looking at their screens or looking at their computer screens or something like that, they're not talking. And like say about 3 people came in. I love how you like. There's a couple of them that I see like. I think the robots. Sometimes the robots, and they say, "I love your stream," and I like your stream, and yeah, I love your stream. Sometimes, yeah, I enjoy your streams. I'm sitting there like, Wait, there's 29 people in your stream right now. There's 4 people that are talking. That's about 18.1% of people that are sitting there talking, but not, you know, the others are just sitting there. I just don't understand it. There's more people sitting there just listening. But the difference is, even if you have 29 people that are talking, the streamer's not even talking to the people that are on the chat. And that's one thing I hate about it. I can't sit there. And if someone's not sitting there communicating with their stream, sometimes it says, I don't know. Some people do like that, but not for me. I mean, I could see everything that's going in my chat. I do communicate with everybody. Even if it takes me 2 minutes to 4 minutes, I'll still communicate. Even if you think I'm not saying your name. The difference is, I know who you are. I don't have to sit there and say, hey, yeah, this person, yeah, what's going on? Yeah. Well, do you need the Easter egg? Yeah, uh-huh. I mean, I helped so many people out with the Easter egg. I helped tons of people out. I'm not going to sit there and be like, yeah, well, I helped this person and stuff. The only thing I say is, I do this Easter egg over 1,000 times. I'm not going to be like, yeah, this person, this person, this person, this person, that person. I don't rub it in someone's face like, yeah, I do it, this, that, yeah. If you want to see if I give it to someone, if, you know, I do put their names down if they want to go and search the video of me doing the Easter egg. If you guys want to see the video VODs, it's there. It's there. It's always going to be there. I'm not going to delete it. Trust me. Nothing ever will be deleted. The only time it will probably be deleted is if YouTube goes down. I don't even know if that ever would ever happen. Or I lose my hard drives. Which I store all my videos on the hard drive. Really? You're gonna sit there and talk? Usually after I'm done streaming. I'll go into the video producer. And if Johnny Killer was actually in my chat right now, you go to your computer, you go up to the top, your name, it says video producer. You take it and export it over to YouTube. You take all your videos and put it on YouTube. You can even download your videos. You can even download your videos and put them on YouTube too that way too. See, maybe because there's no helpful hand on how to do stuff like that, you know, Johnny Killer would have so many people on his chat too. If he just put it on YouTube and say, hey, this is what time I come on here. If you need Mephistopheles, come and join me in my chat, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, have this whole situation. Say, hey, I'm Johnny Killer, NYC. I come on here and I do Mephistopheles. I do this and this and that. If you follow me and you say, hey, you need help on a soul key, I'm willing to help, blah, 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 that's what he needs to do. So then he gets more people there. More people, more active people. The other thing would be, well, he has no confidence on his talking sometimes, right? So you have to sit there and talk. So I know I get annoying after a certain amount of time. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours almost. But because I've been sitting here, did you just see him fling like? He's almost out of here. Trust me, he's almost out of here. When Johnny Killer actually streams sometimes, he sits there and streams. And I know it's hard for someone to stream and not sit there and watch his chat at the same time. It's understandable. But, you know, you have to actually keep on talking more. I know he's trying to do the tutor and everything else, bring it in, say, hey, this is how you do the 3-gun glitch and everything else, and this is how you do Mephistopheles and everything. You gotta build up more of a chat there. That's what happens. Are you helping with Mephistopheles? What do you mean helping you with Mephistopheles? Did I sign on to that situation? Did I sign a contract? Did I sign a contract to that Mephistopheles? Did I? I don't know. Did I? I didn't see me sign a contract or anything, so did I? Am I gonna help you with Mephistopheles? I'm gonna say this right now. Hold on. After next week, and not this week, not this weekend, okay? Not where we're at right now. Next weekend, well, probably the 2nd or 3rd of November. Why I say November 2nd, 3rd, and all that other stuff is because I got one more thing to do at the racetrack. One more thing at the racetrack. And I think it's a stupid idea anyways. Which it is. It's a very stupid thing that they pull and everything else. And I'm hoping it pours down rain up here. I'm hoping it pours down rain. There is a, there's talking about like what is it, 75 to 85% of rain being here. So I'm hoping, I'm like praying to the rain gods and everything. For this rain to pour down, be cold and nice, really cold down. It'd be great. It'd be awesome. After I'm done with this, what I'm doing, I will be helping. I would probably be doing the whole Mephistopheles run, the Beast and Beyond run, and all that other stuff. So trust me, I gotta do. I gotta learn how to do Mephistopheles by myself. Like, I gotta really learn on myself to do Mephistopheles. I could probably do him. I could probably beat him down. Trust me, I could probably do it quicker and faster. If I really wanted to, I could probably beat him down faster. I just gotta think of how to reset him. If he's got to reset, okay? Okay. When I play the alien fight, when I actually do the alien fight, sometimes you have to reset them. If you ever watch my videos, me doing the Easter egg, and I say I have to reset the aliens, give me a minute. Mephistopheles probably has a reset area. Correct? So when he goes underneath, comes back up, he might have to be reset in a way that I have to reset them. Where it's like, when he goes down and comes up, he might not be able to do a attack. When I watch Johnny Killer, a couple of people actually run Mephistopheles on here. Hold on. Wait until he stops talking. Do you race? Race what? No, I don't race. I don't race. No, I work at a place where they race at. And it's they're not having races that day. They're not having races that day. I'm just hoping it rains and rains and rains so then it'd be canceled. And maybe it could be listed for next year, and that'd be great. What do I do at that place? I clean. Yeah, it's a sleaze jobby kind of situation, but at least it's a kind of a paying job. You gotta wear your gloves. You gotta wear it's horrible. It's really horrible. I don't mind it. It just, you take more precautions of this year than anything else. So everything is like a precautious time. Fair enough. Yeah, it does pay the bills. It does what it does. You know, it's okay. But like I said, after I'm done after this weekend, not because this weekend's almost done. Next weekend, the 23rd, 24th, and 25th. After that's done, then you know I'm done. I'm done for the whole year there. So then after that's done, I'll be doing this all the time. I'll be running the Soul Keys to Hair. I'm trying to think if I'm hoping couple games on PlayStation 5. I'm hoping PlayStation 5 has like a good multiplayer. Some games that are on there. I'm hoping some games go over there that I have, go over there so then I can help them. I will have a PS5. I don't know what else. So after I say probably about the 2nd or 3rd. The 2nd, 3rd, and the 4th of November. Somewhere around there. I will run Mephistopheles probably a couple times because I want to learn him more quicker. Like I really want to learn Mephistopheles quick. It's been I would have done it during the summer. I would have played during the summer, but I didn't really stream that much this year because of what happened this year. It was family things, that's what happens. Family things get in your way and everything else. So, after the, like I said, after the first or second, I'll help you or try to help you with Mephistopheles. Just like give me a week after I'm done, and then I'll start running Mephistopheles. There's got to be an easier way, and yes, there is an easier way. Someone actually did it. I think there's a person that did it for 9 minutes and some seconds. I think Lee Ross actually tweeted out on October 8th or something like that. A guy that actually beat Mephistopheles under 10 minutes. So there is a video that I was studying there and there, okay, and how he did it, and see what he did, like what kind of Mephistopheles he got. Because Johnny says there's crazy meth, there's grandpa meth, there's weirdo meth, where Mephistopheles can act all goofy at first minute, and then second minute he can take you down just one hit, and sometimes he's been having that for a couple times. Grandpa meth is where Mephistopheles sits there and kind of just gives it to you right there. And there's grandma meth, where grandma meth, it's kind of like Mephistopheles, where it's 1 minute he's going back and forth attacking you, and then he just stops completely. He just hands you it right there. And Johnny Killer would tell you, if you ever go to his drink, he'd be like, oh, it's grandpa meth, it's this person's, you know, yeah. So, like I said, just wait until I run Mephistopheles. If you get it before that, that's cool. But I'll still be running Mephistopheles. I said that after a certain amount of time. I do want to run Mephistopheles by myself. Yeah, like I said, if you get Mephistopheles, great, good. You know, but as of right now, I'm kind of like still there on the stress level there. I still, you know, it's not stress level, kind of like, it's just fatigue or whatever it's called, fatigue. Where like you could be happy in one situation, the next minute you could be mad and angry. And it's not mad and angry at someone or some things, it's just, it could be all avoided. Like last week or 2 weeks ago, well, last week they threw a race. The 10th of October, they threw a race in there. And it wasn't a point race or anything. It wasn't really nothing. It was just a race because it was having fun race. So they put that one in. It was kind of a practice racing kind of sort of situation, if you know what I mean. So it was kind of like, we'll just have this, make sure that people come out here, you know, celebrate the whole screw you kind of situation, you know. That's what they did. It could have been all avoided. And still the place that I work at, they still didn't pick up any of their stuff that they throw on the ground. They could be 2 feet away from the garbage can, but these people are real bad. It's not the people, okay, you know how you go to the same place, say, these drivers, and this is the funny thing, I could say this, I wouldn't care. Okay. The drivers could be like 2 feet away from it, not even 2 feet away from a trash can, and they'll throw garbage on the ground. Say, see, this is right here. That's what it is. Say this is the trash can. I'm trying to think how to picture this, okay? Say this is the trash can. They don't even throw, like, some people are decent to put garbage in the trash can. I think about 44% of people are out there in the pits will throw garbage on the ground because they just don't care at all. It's a shame. It's a very, very shameful thing. So if you like go to a racetrack and you know what, like, you know how a circle is, an oval, right? Between they all go down. There's this one person, there's always this one group of people that go out there at the racetrack. They go there every week, every single week. And we will put like 3 trash cans out there, 3 of them, in this one spot. Yeah, I do hate people like that too, but it's my job. It's all understandable. But it's very shameful and disrespectful when it comes down to that. In turn, like, okay, if you see a racetrack, you know how a racetrack is. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, and turn 4. There's a front row stretch between turn 3 and turn 4. And we have about 3 or 4 cans that are sitting there. And, well, there's about 3 people that are actually there every week. They'll throw garbage on the ground. And the trash cans, you know how you see like trash cans are like, not like this, but per se. They'll be filled up halfway right about there. Halfway. At least some people threw some part of the trash away instead it was on the ground. Yeah, it's a very shameful thing that they do sometimes. Like if I took the picture of the racetrack before and did it after a picture, you guys would say the same thing. Disrespectful. And I would love to take a picture, like show like before, and then show you guys like the trucks, and then show you the aftermath of it, and just show you guys how bad it is out there. I mean, it's not. Oh, I'm not at liberty to say that. I'm not at liberty to say it at all. I can't say. I tweeted it out. I actually tweeted out a couple times. See, if you didn't know who I am, then you'll know. I mean, I worked there for years. I worked there for years and years and years. Okay? Beyond years. Okay? I never once heard them say, oh, this place looks so nice. Thanks to the people who come out here and clean up the track every week. Nope. 0% on that one. 0. The racetrack looks fabulous. No comments. 0. If I didn't work out there and the place looks so nice and clean, I would comment and say, hey, this place looks nice and clean. 0. Like if you go to a theater, say you go to a movie theater, and you go to the movie theater and you're going there, And I know back in the day, back in the 80s and 90s and close to 2005, around there, you go to movie theaters and the only part of the floor would be sticky because of the soda would be on the ground. But if you ever go to like a movie theater now, basically some parts, I think some of it's probably about what, 75 to 85%, it's always clean. It's always clean. So, do you guys ever say thank you for keeping this place clean? Do you guys ever remove your soda cans or soda pops or whatever you want to say, to the trash can? I don't know. Your popcorn? I don't know. Every time I'm at a public place, I usually throw my trash in a trash can. So, that's the other thing I always say. That's the only reason why I get stressful between time is because I see the same crappy stuff that's on the ground, and it could be all avoided because, you know, some people don't care. Some people don't care, and that's what happens. I mean, I like the job, it just, some people just don't give two fucks about it. Keeping the place clean. Thanks for the follows, guys. I see what you guys did. You guys are following me. I see. Thanks. I mean, if the place was nice and clean, and yes, it is nice and clean all the time, from us, but the racetrack, if the people who were at the racetrack and they're racing every week, they should keep the place clean, right? I mean, it's a great place to go see. I wouldn't say anything bad about the place. I would never say anything. It's a great place to be. It's a great place to go see the races. It's a great night. Like, you can actually go and see a race for the price it is. It's $15. It's $15 to see, what, 7 to 8 races. You know, you might see a couple of accidents there and there. It's a great place to go see. But if your drivers don't give two shits about the place, then, you know, that just tells you they shouldn't even be racing there. And that's why I hate sometimes about that place. They just don't give a crap. And it's the same people, it's the same area, it's the same people that do it too. And the only reason how I know it's the same people is because it's the same turn. It's between 3 and 4, it's a front row stretch. There's one in the back stretch, they always order hoagies, and this is the funny thing about this. They order hoagies, they'll eat the meat and the bun and everything, and they have like little package for the pickles and the lettuce and tomatoes. They'll throw that on the ground. They'll just throw the packet, everything on the ground. The mayonnaise, everything. And then they'll have like nachos, okay? And this is the other cool thing about what they do too. Some people love to do what they do. They'll throw the nachos. And you know how you get like the cheese, what's that called? The cheese? The nacho cheese stuff. So they'll throw that on the nachos, okay? They'll take maybe 2 or 3 nachos out of it and they'll throw it on the ground. Okay? Oh, they're not done yet. Nowhere near done yet. So the rest of the nacho cheese that's in the container, they'll spread that on the back of the nachos, and on the container, to make sure you touch every single part of that container and get the cheese all over your fingers. So whenever the person picks it up, like I do, I get it all over my gloves. Very fun. Any other cool thing is whenever they eat the salsa and the ketchup and the mayonnaise and everything else, they throw it everywhere on this. And I know I shouldn't be talking about it. It's like this one person goes in every week. Every single week goes in, pukes their guts out completely after the races. I guess this person's under the age or something. Goes into the bathrooms. There's like a long hallway before you go into the bathrooms. Like this would be the bathroom, and you go in. Say this is like a bathroom. One side's the men's and one side's the women's. Okay. And they'll go in the hallway and start puking from all the way through the hallway, all the way in. All the way into where they do this every week. Every single week. And the only reason why we know it's the person it's at the very end is whenever they're about to close out the racetrack, like the close for the night. The person who owns the racetrack always calls and would say this is the problem, this is a problem, this is a problem, but doesn't say about the person that pukes their guts out. Okay? The person that pukes their guts out waits until everyone leaves and probably pukes their guts out. It's a shame. But I'm sorry for saying it, because I know some people are probably eating their breakfast or lunch or dinners or suppers or, brunch or something like that. So I'm sorry. I should have warned you guys on that whole situation when it comes out of that. I know I kind of like talk for 4 hours straight. This is crazy, 4 hours. I usually work. I usually go start getting ready for work right now and everything else. But this week they're at a different place, so that's cool. It's really, really awesome. I'm just giving up. I just gave up. I wasn't even really paying attention to the game. I was just, you guys would see what I get into. Like, I could sit there and go back and forth, going in circles. I don't even know what's going on. Hold it. Thanks for the follow. I know, see, the difference is, even if I say things bad about the racetrack, I do love the racetrack. I do, care about it. I mean, it's not like, oh. Would I recommend it? It's just, like I said, if you like racing, if you love NASCAR and things like that, but if you don't have the ticket money to go to and you're up here towards this way, I would recommend going to 5 different racetracks right off the back. There's tons of racetracks up here in the north part of America. There's tons of them. You can go on MATV and watch them sometimes. You can even go to CBS Sports Network. Sometimes they have them. MS Sports, I think it's called MS Sports. I don't know if it's called that. I don't know. Some places are cool like that. You can, it's called dirt tracks. Okay? And very nice places. Okay? I would never put a racetrack down like any of like, you know, like say, okay, if you love racing, go to those racetracks. But I don't like it when it comes down to people coming. If it wasn't my job, even if it wasn't my job, I'd still say, well, people need to be respectful for the place. I mean, how many years have you been there, and how many years have these racers been there? They still do it. They'll still throw garbage on the ground. They've been there for how many years, and they'll still do it. Even the audience, I can understand you're there to have fun. You're there to have fun. It's understandable. But a crowd of people, there's a crowd of people that go with the other garbage in the trash can, and I think that, you know. So, I'm just saying, like, the people that are always there, the people that support the racetracks and all that other stuff, these are the most people that are out there. Okay? They'll throw garbage on the ground and they don't care. And that's one thing I hate about it. If you go in, there's a video game. I don't know if it's on. I know it's on the PlayStation and on Steam. I think it's called the Tony Stewart All-Star Circuit. There's a racetrack, and I'll tell you that there's a couple racetracks that I know of. On there, that's pretty cool. I was there a couple times. One of the racetracks, I worked there. One of the racetracks I worked there, and one racetrack I was like, you know, it's nice. It's nice places to be there. So if you ever get like if you guys ever like see someone with Tony Stewart, it's called Tony Stewart. Well, up here, I think up here they're called the 305 sprints, or the Arctic Cat, or well, they're called Arctic Cats or 305 sprints, and I think they're really the ones that the Tony Stewart drives are the wing sprints. I never played the game. I never played the game, but I seen a highlight of the game, and I was like, oh, that's a track I work at. So the track is actually on that game. Okay. If you guys really want to know what track I work at, that's kind of a kind of key situation. If you want to know what racetrack I work at, get that game. You'll see. Mm-hmm. I think they're called 305s. 305 sprints, Arctic cats. It could be called Arctic cats. I don't know. Do they call them Arctic cat sprints? Oh God, I don't remember. So anyways, guys. Like I said, when it comes down towards where, like, if I'm here streaming for 14 hours and I start getting to where I'm like talking, I know a lot of people don't like that talking, so it's all good, right? I do appreciate everybody that came in today and say hello or say hi or everything else. Or followed me, or say, like, gave me bits, which I already know who gave me bits. Did he just... I knew he was gonna do something like that. It is like almost 5 o'clock in the morning. That's crazy. So, what's on TV today? I don't know. Did you guys watch The Walking Dead? What's that called? The Walking Dead and Beyond, or whatever it's called. I would never. I don't think I'd watch that, and I didn't watch it. I don't watch it. I don't. Basically, because The Walking Dead, okay, did what it did. It just, like, whenever you watch one zombie program, you watch them all. Back in the day, back in, what, 2000, what was it, 2009, 2010, 2011, whatever it was, I used to watch a show that used to be on Sci-Fi Channel called Z Nation. Have you ever watched Z Nation, guys? I love that show and game. What do you mean, The Walking Dead? You like The Walking Dead? I hated The Walking Dead after... I stopped watching, and I'll say this after a certain amount of time, I stopped watching The Walking Dead after the general, or what was the governor, whatever it was called. Now I'm forgetting because it's been a long time. The guy with the eye patch, he was in the eye patch. He had a small little town, and Andrea, whatever her name is, Andrea was the one that was in there. In the last episode, I remember someone that was in the basement or something, or in the closet. Someone was coming out of the closet, and that was that last episode I was watching. I don't think I'd watch it again because of, I did the same thing over and over and over. The first episodes are back together. The second episode, one of them has to go follow something, go get something, this and this and this. They usually get mixed up. After about the third or fourth episode, one of them's dead and they have to be a zombie. I was getting sick and tired of every time. It was repeat, rinse, repeat. But you like the game? Well, the game has probably more of has a difference. You can make it the outcome of whatever you wanted to make it. a TV show has already been recorded, done, and you can't do what you want to do it. I wonder if you could make a TV show and you could make it do whatever you wanted to do. Not like VR. Not like virtual reality. Not like, if you want this to happen, press 1. If you want this to happen, press 2. If you like this to happen, press 3. No, not that. Just okay, if you watch a TV show, and you're sitting there like, say having a zombie walk down here, you just changed up, and there's like an outline video of something else, like another. I don't know. It's the way I would think about it. Okay. How can you do this? Okay. You know how there's a first sided tape and there's a second sided tape. Okay. And I always thought about this. How could you change programs if you could change it fast enough? Say it's a live program. Like right now I'm broadcasting. But if I did one outcome and you guys want to do another outcome, you can actually hit a button. For example, if you ever played like 2XL, it used to be a tape recorder 2XL robot back in the 80s and 90s. If you want, Google it, search it up, 2XL, the talking robot. It was from Tiger Robot. Which you put the tape in, push the button, you hit 1, 2, 3 on the buttons on the bottom of where the foot is. You push those buttons. Wonder if live streams you can actually fix that and do that. Would you want to change the outcome of what happens if I like do an Easter egg and say, well, do you want me to screw up on the Easter egg? Or do you want me to complete the Easter egg? Like, your mind's probably boggling, like, well, what's this person saying? I know that person's not coming back. I'm not gonna go pick that person up because I know for a fact I'll have to. I thought about that. There was back in the day, it was called Smell-O-Vision. Smell-O-Vision was and it's weird how they were doing Smell-O-Vision. The television would actually like have a perfume kind of situation. Not the scratch and sniff little cards that you'd actually have. You would have to go to the store and get the scratch and sniff. Some TVs, I don't think they made too many of them. I don't think they made a lot of them as much as they should have done. But they're going to make Smell-O-Vision, which was a TV screen. It was a TV screen, and it had a tube stick. It was like in the back of it. Say if someone's smelling a strawberry, you put the mask on, and for some odd reason, the mask would actually spray a perfume of the strawberry into this mask tube right into your nostrils, and you actually smell it. but I think it was too high advanced that they didn't even try it. I think it was only sold, what, 3 TVs, four TVs? I think it would cost too much. Yeah, I know a lot about technology, and I know a lot about history back in the day. It's kind of weird. In TV, video games, I know too much. Who's that? TV, video games, toys. Most people, most people on, like, okay, if you go and type in YouTube, you type in 80s nostalgia, like, you know, nostalgia of 80s and stuff, and you look at their, like, collections of, like, G.I. Joes and Ninja Turtles and all that. I never had Ninja Turtles, like, I just never did. I never, hold on, I'm on, stop talking. The only closer thing that I had as Ninja Turtles was the blimp. They had a Ninja Turtle with the blimp, okay? But I never had Ninja Turtles. I didn't have a Ninja Turtle with me. The G.I. Joes. Okay. G.I. Joe's was... Okay. Hold on. Let me fly over here. There was a... I think it was a... What was it called? It was the airplane. It was the airplane. It was the Tomahawk helicopter. The Tomahawk helicopter. Okay. Didn't have the figurines. Didn't have the G.I. Joes. Didn't have Cobra. Didn't have any of them. Didn't have any of them. Okay. So, I'm trying to think how, okay, back in the day, and this is the other thing, this was 90s nostalgia. More people would probably get this because it was 90s, it was 91, 92, 93. Well, not necessarily 93. It was more like 92, 93. Well, it was at the very beginning of 93. There used to be a show called Mighty Max, if you guys know what Mighty Max was. Okay, they had the small little pocket. It was like a small little pocket one, Mighty Max. I have to wait until he stops talking. So they would have this, like, it was called the castle. Mighty Max had a castle. And we had the castle. The Mighty Max. Not even the bird, the what was it called, the owl. Didn't have him. Didn't have Mighty Max. Didn't have the big guy that got it, what was his name? Didn't have the big guy on there. But every single thing that we had in like the 80s and 90s, we never had the character. We always had the like I had the blimp. I think one of my brothers had the pizza. It was called the pizza shooter. thing where Michelangelo would actually have, and it would take D batteries, and I remember it was a D battery situation where it it'd shoot out these pizzas and it would shoot out. It was like a truck, and it would fling. It would be like a motor, and it would just go ping, 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 ping real fast. It'd be like five plastic pizza little things that, that's what it would do. I had the blimp where where it automatically had you had to inflate it up, which and then basically break all the time. I don't know. So I'm like, you know, it's kind of like getting older and older and older. Everyone's like, yeah, this person's getting older, this person's older, this person's older. The only other thing that we had was if you guys ever remember Darkwing Duck. If you guys ever remember Darkwing Duck, and you remember that show, it might have been, it was late, well, it was probably early 90s. Darkwing Duck had a couple figurines, okay? A couple of them. But Darkwing Duck would have this, I don't know if it was called the Duck Bat kind of situation, the motorcycle to it. It was called the Duck Bike, whatever. He would ride around with it. So we would have that. Didn't have, like I said, we never had the characters that much. Never had the characters. Just always had the stuff that they drove. It's like, wait. You have the bike, but you don't have Darkwing Duck. It's like the same thing as if you had Launchpad without the freaking airplane. It's like the same thing. Just, you don't know. Ah, man. So it's been almost 5 hours. Holy cow. Yeah, holy cow. I was thinking 5 hours is crazy, right? 7 hours is insane. Very insane. The only cool thing about this right here, this machine, reminds me of AW, where you stick the gun in, and it would say level 1, level 2, upgrade 1, upgrade 2, upgrade 3, upgrade 4. I hated AW zombies. I hated AW zombies. I hated it. I like the concept of it. I just hated the whole play of it. You guys probably know what I mean. The 3D printer. Do you remember the... Really? You're gonna sit there and talk? If you ever played AW Zombies, this kind of reminds you of the 3D printer, kind of. Where you're stuck in your gun, and you'd upgrade it to level to level to level. And then you have people running to those coin little things that are on the wall. Those ones that give you a couple points there and there. And by the time you try to get over to the point thing, someone already took the points out of that wall. I mean, measly 200 points or less. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. You guys probably know what I'm talking about if you played AW and know. I never really liked the whole playthrough of AW. I think the Easter egg could have been done a little bit better on AW. The characters, not so much. I just think I say if someone played AW, okay? They played zombies, AW zombies. Which I could play AW zombies anytime. Okay? I hated AW zombies. I hated it because what is it? One of the aliens in the spaceships would glitch out. If you guys ever played one of the where you follow the alien with the spaceship. This was always on the PlayStation side, not on the Xbox side. The PlayStation side, there would be there was an alien that you'd follow. I think it was on the last map. He kind of glitched out sometimes, and he would never move. Where you had to drop your badge down into the incinerator. I think it's called incinerator or trash compactor. Sometimes you would not be able to get in there and get the trash compactor to work quicker. The grenade part of it, where you actually had to throw the grenade into the pyramid thing, and you have to actually get the right grenade inside the pyramid. Sometimes if you get the wrong grenade in the pyramid and it opened and it closed, it kind of glitches out to that direction. Yeah. Sometimes. See, I played AW Zombies. I just didn't like it. Someone said, "Oh, you go do the AW Zombies." I hated it. I mean, let's see, the last map with what's his name? John Malkovich, the guy that plays John Malkovich. I forget what his real name is. I don't. It might be his real name, right? He's the DJ, right? And you have to jump back and forth on his platforms. He's the DJ sitting there, you know. That boss fight was okay. I don't know, like, in there he is, he still talks. So if someone says, no, you didn't play all the zombie maps. Yes, I did. Played all of them. I just didn't play the multiplayer side of AW that much because of what they did. If you ever played AW's, like multiplayer on AW, I'm dead. I was trying to run away from the brute. I know for a fact they weren't coming to get me. I'm trying to think. How can I explain this a little bit better when it comes down to multiplayer on AW? If you look on AW, there wasn't really any cool maps in multiplayer you can actually realize and visualize it yourself playing that game. The zombie part, like I said, explained it a little bit better. It was kind of glitchy on the PlayStation side because they didn't really care about the PlayStation side. They cared about the Xbox side because that's where they put their money towards. Because that's who got the maps first, was Xbox. So it was kind of laggy, it was kind of glitchy, it was kind of weird at between time. Because even if you think about it, AW was that one game that not that many people stream, not that many people talk about, and even if you start talking about, if you talk about the dislikes or people hating this game so bad, and they look on this and they go, whoa, this multiplayer is really terrible and everything else. AW had the most terrible ever multiplayer maps ever. Without looking it up or looking at the videos, one full 365 days, can you tell me one single map that you really loved without Googling and looking up their name of the map? See, you can go on Black Ops 1, you can tell me, oh, you like the Summit map, or you like the Shipment, or something like that. There's a map that you really love. But on AW, no. See, I didn't play multiplayer that much. But there was a map. I don't remember it, but I'll think it's I'll wait until he's done talking.
Somehow I knew you would.
There was a map on there. If you guys like ever played AW and you looked up all the maps, yeah, it's all understandable. But there was a map on there. I'm not Googling it. I'm not looking it up. I don't even know if it's the right map. I would never do that because I myself, I think I know it was called, but I don't remember. Like, I remember it was called Solar something. I mean, I can search it up right now, but I think it was called Solar. And the only reason why I know this is the map called Solar is because I went 73 and I think 73 and 14 on that map. It might be wrong. I might even search it up right now. But it was a Solar. What was it called? I remember there was a couple of them, but I went 73 and 14 on that map. And it was the biggest time that I actually got a big kill streak on a Call of Duty game. And that was the first time I ever did that. And I used the AS-N1. Everyone used the ball, or the ball, whatever it was called, the BAL, ball 31. I think it was called the ball 31. I don't remember what it was called. But if I Google it right now, hold on. Let me see. I'm actually gonna Google it. I mean, actually. What was oh wow. No. Recover. It was called Solar. It was called Solar too. Yep. I see that was a map that I remember because I went 73 and 14. I actually Googled it right now. I was like, that was a map that I really remember. In recovery. That was a terrible map. Recovery was a terrible map. The only reason why Recovery was a terrible map, it was because one point you could be doing whole domination, A, B, and C. And Domination B was on a hillside, and then all you had to be is up on top of the parts, and you can actually attack from the bottom part of it. Once the time was ticking down, that would be the map that would change the dynamics of everything and make you move on to a different part of that map. I did not like any of those maps that much. I mean, oh, how could you explain this a little bit better? Okay, some AW maps were decent. Okay, I'll give it that. Okay, but In reality, if you don't play AW and you played it on launch day, you played AW on launch day. I'm gonna actually put my money in the bank and explain this a little bit better. Okay. AW on launch day. You can remember what was your favorite map, okay? Without Googling it, without looking it up, what was your favorite map? And if you have to Google it, that means that game was terrible. Okay. I myself played that game, played AW, played multiplayer side of it, but remembered a map because of my 73 and 14 kill. I did 73 and 14 on Solar, and I know that was Solar because it was just strange. I think the only reason how I really remember it more too was because if you had a kill streak or something or a control point to it, you can control this laser that came out from the top part of the solar panel thing, like a laser beam. I thought it was the dumbest thing ever. Okay. And some people still don't even play that. This is what you need to do. Within the week, there's probably about 14 to 15 people that play IW. There's probably about 7 to 9 people that actually stream World War II's on, World War II, maybe about 5 people out of 14 people actually stream Call of Duty World War II Zombies. You could tell what Call of Duty is actually terrible by the people that stream it. If there's 19 people that stream IW, there's 4 people that stream Black Ops 3, there's 5 people that stream Black Ops 2, there's 5 people that stream this and this and this, okay? Go on there and look up Call of Duty AW. See how many people are streaming AW right now. Just go ahead. I'll wait here. Now, see how many people are streaming Call of Duty IW. Who's gonna win? IW. IW's got a better, zombies. AW didn't have zombies under control. Exosuit zombies were terrible. You guys probably thought it was the greatest thing ever. I hated it. I hate the electricity one. I hated getting the virus. I had to go all the way back down there and hit that contaminational thing, the old thing. You weren't allowed in certain areas of the map. You had to bounce that water part. You had to bounce back and forth and bounce the grenade into the waters. The pyramid, the grenade pyramid thing, that sucked. I hated all parts of those Easter eggs. I hated every part of those. I got them done. Both on the PS3 and the PS4. It was terrible. So, did you guys look that up? That's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to say how many people are streaming AW and how many people are streaming IW. Makes you think about that one. You sitting there like, yeah, AWIW, even World War II zombies, Call of Duty World War, MWR, you don't even know how many people actually stream MW. It was like, yeah, this is crazy. It's almost 6 o'clock. Okay. I was just saying something. Did I just get put back in the same? I got put in the same lobby. Someone took all my money out of the bank. I remember this guy right here. So just agitate him, see what he does. You guys be like, wait, agitate or let's see a whole new person when it comes down to that. I'm gonna say up at the water fountains. Pray up by water fountains. So I'm gonna say. Why? 2 hours, 3 minutes, some seconds, yeah. Said it's up by the water fountains, but because he doesn't understand. Uh-huh. Right up by the water fountains. I bet you 100% up there. I don't know. Just have a funny feeling it's pretty up there. Up by the water fountains. Probably got that funny freaking feeling that's up there. He's getting closer. No. It's weird. I thought it was up there. That's why I say I have a funny feeling, but. So. That's crazy. Johnny's not on. I know that's not his real name. I know that. Usually he comes on about this time after he's done eating his cereal. Usually comes on. Shocked that he's not. And he's like, yeah, I did Mephistopheles fight and everything else. That's what he does all the time. I only did Mephistopheles fight 58 times, but that's what people. I didn't do. Well, I have to do at least Mephistopheles fight a couple times. A couple times. Yeah, I hit 5 hours. I definitely hit 5 hours today. Woo! I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yay! No, I'm just joking. The longer the stream, the more people will see ya. That's one other thing that happens. I'll go in and start streaming, like I'll stream like a long time. There's another thing that people need to do, man. See, if, like, say you pull in, okay? When you ask someone, and this is the craziest thing that people do, they'll come in, can you give me pointers and tips on how to stream, or how to start streaming? And the most key things that people always say, be yourself, you know, sit there, don't worry about your viewers, don't worry about the people who are in there, just be like you're just streaming yourself. And stream and stream and stream. And if you love your streams, then you'll love yourselves, you love your people that come in there, and people that make you enjoyable. And the difference is, if someone asks me, if you stream, okay, don't stream a lot, but stream as much as you can. Don't have background noise. And background noise or yelling and screaming noise, or someone that's in the background doing something. Just be in a quiet room. This is tips that could be helpful. I mean, it's kind of helpful, but it's kind of like there. I know I have like a background noise a little bit there and there, I know. My dog snores right now. It's like it's getting snory there and there, snore. Stream longer. Most times that people ask me, is it better to stream shorter or longer? Stream as much and long as much. Like, maybe Monday you stream for 2 hours, maybe 4 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours. Don't go overdo it and do 10 hours of streams. Within a 24-hour period, or within a, okay. People work a 40-hour work day, okay, a week. It's about 8 hours, 8 to 9 hours a day, right? At the most, people work 8 hours. Okay, more time that you stream, more people see you stream. They're like, "Whoa, you're on. I'm liking this. I could count on someone that I could say hey to or come in, and they see you stream a lot more." Say like I'm streaming for 5 hours right now, or 6 hours. Okay. Oh wait. I've been streaming for 5-6 hours almost, okay? But that doesn't mean anything, okay? It means a little bit, but doesn't mean a lot. Okay, I'm streaming for 5 hours. But that means basically I'm getting viewership, which it means about maybe 8% of people see me streaming. 1 minute they could be sitting in there in the chat saying, "Hey, how you doing?" The next minute they could be sleeping. The next second they might be back up and say, "Oh, I can count on this person, This person's streaming a lot. Okay, cool. This might be entertaining. This might be a place to be entertained. Come in on your coffee break or sick day or something like that. You enjoy the stream. Maybe one day I'll cheer you up and be like, "Yay, I like this stream even more." What I was saying like that. But if you guys were like, "Oh, this is not working out. This is not working out there and there." I streamed for maybe 6 hours yesterday. I always say when you actually stream a lot, it kind of tires you out, yes. So you don't want to go out there and stream for say you start streaming for 6 hours one day. Okay. Say you start streaming Sunday. Say you start streaming Sunday at 6 hours straight. Then you take off Monday. Then Tuesday you stream for 5 hours. Then you take off Wednesday. You come back Thursday, you stream for 3 hours. Then you take off Friday, come back Saturday. And you do 4 hours. I mean, that's right there. I mean, that's good right there. All those hours. Just don't overdo your streaming. Whoa. That was a lag right there. Way bad lag. That's my dog. Let's see. When you're not used to streaming, this is the other thing I can say. When you're not really gonna overtalk and say something. Excuse me. So, right now, okay. I don't know why this music's actually playing through. Because it should have been, like, not playing through.
I need to set one of those up to take me from the Stat Bastard to the enemy. And pronto! Junk is another's way out of this place.
So, kind of, okay, when you start streaming, just don't overdo your streaming. Just don't overdo your streaming. Even if there's 5 to 7 people in your stream, don't pay attention to 5 to 7 people in your stream until you like. I mean, like when they start talking, pay attention to them. If you have 3 people in your stream, I was trying to talk, but then I had the clowns, and some people don't like. They hear kaboom, kaboom, they can't hear me correctly, so I just kind of like didn't say anything. That's why I was quiet at that whole time. I was talking about how to stream and everything else, and the reason why you want to stream a little bit longer than what the average person would be doing. So if you like go to these smaller streams, and yes, I do watch these smaller streams, and they'll stream for like 2 hours, 3 hours there and there. It's understandable. You play for 2 to 3 hours. You got other things to do. But if you want the viewership, or you want the people to actually see you, who you are, start streaming for a longer time. Keyword: don't sit there and start saying, "Well, I can't stream for a longer time." Saturday and Sundays or Fridays, even that, you might have a day off. Stream for like 2 more hours than what you usually stream for. Say 2 hours, is enough for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then, okay, Friday it's 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that. Don't overdo and say you're doing 8 hours. if you really are really trying to get partner or affiliated, you want to go more than 8 hours to 10 hours. I know that's a grind and I know that's a bad thing to do, but that's what you have to do. And if you're really like trying to get partnership, I would say your key thing to do is maybe 11 to 14 hours every single day, no matter what. 11 to 14. And try to have people in there talking way more. More people you have talking, the better you have yourself representing more better. See, be nice to people. Don't be mean to people. Don't even. The very first mistake that and I'll make this as a new video tomorrow. I'll make a new video on like how people should stream a little bit better. When like I go into like I'll go into a smaller stream that doesn't even have a sub button. Okay, they just have a follow button. Okay, I'll go in there, and they'll sit there in the stream, and sometimes I'll go in there and say hi to them. They won't see what I'm doing. They won't communicate. They won't say a word. Dude, how many times do you have to talk to people? So, okay, the thing is, when you start communicating with your chat, then you'll learn. Some people even have subscribe buttons, they still don't communicate correctly. But that's the way they want to have their stream as. So, I mean, okay, if it came down to going into a stream or going to a streamer like a chat, and you sit there and you watch, and they're sitting there for 3 hours, and you're saying hello, hi, hello, and they're not talking, then it just means that they're just, I don't know. There's two differences. By a person saying hello, and then you're getting ignored by the person streaming, or the person that's streaming doesn't have their mic on. Like they don't have it turned on. They think that they do, but they're muted. Maybe say, hey, are you muted? Are you talking? Do you have a mic? Are you saying a word or something? Because I don't hear anything that's going on. Give them about a minute to 2 minutes. If they don't have 2 minutes, say, hey, I'm going. So, I sometimes, if I'm doing a stream sometimes, and yes, I'll start saying this, sometimes I have a stream, and I might not be talking whatsoever. Those are days that you just don't feel like talking. And you have in the background, you got music in the background. It's understandable. Ah, man. Ugh. I'm trying to think. I mean, I had all these followers. All these people that came in. Pretty good. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm. No one ever wants to do that. I'm at the 51 with him. $37 there. $42 there. $39 there. I'm gonna 38 there. Holy cow. I'm 51. The only reason how I did 51. The only reason how I did 51 there is if you got nunchucks, you got your Kindles, and you got you can actually take the Kindles or nunchucks or the Mauler. Get gas grenades. Get gas grenades and then use grenade party. And you use grenade party and just keep on buying it over and over and over. That's how I did it. Attacker radioactive. 21, 29. This one right here, 42. 42, that was down on the beach. And that's legit too. That was down by the beach area because you can have more room down there. And I think because of the Krogs can actually, when they fling up, they fling down on the sides. I don't know how to explain this a little bit better. When you play on Attacker Radioactive and you're playing solo, it's more easier to get the Krogs and count how many Krogs are there. When he shoots them out of his back, yeah. You kill basically all 5 of them, you just don't kill the last 2 of them. There should be, if you add another, I think the only reason why I went down on that was 43 is because that stupid big Krog guy came and zapped me, and I had a big crowd of zombies and killed me and took me down. And if you call on that map, if you call Elvira and you use her on not the when you have the book down on the I think down on the side, it's kind of like you have the 2 parts of the book. When she comes and picks you up after you get the teleporter open and everything else, you get everything open up, and then usually, I don't know how to explain that a little bit better. I think because it counts as 2. That's what happens. It counts as 2 players being in the game at the same time. Whoa, that's too bright. I should just go through this real fast. This and this. Get the last. So at 7. Get the last of them. It's probably gonna be next week. The Halloween Havoc, the crate that they will have. The Halloween Havoc, which it's instead of having it like these colors up here, it'd be orange. It'd be orange, and it will say like, even would say sometimes it messes up, and it's funny because some people don't rely on it. It would say Halloween Havoc, but it might even say Summer Hack. It might say Summer Hack. It's good to get your keys all the way up. The reason why you want to keep your keys up, and the reason why you want the keys to get up there, is because whenever you go, you want the Christmas stuff. So if you want the the Halloween stuff. This is Halloween stuff. Well, this we got for free. The Galore was out there. But the numbers, the pumpkins. I would put this on zombies, but you can't see that. So if you guys are looking for Halloween hacks, they're gonna be out they should be out in a couple more hours or days, or a couple more. Look at that. I even got the LMG. Hold on. LMG, people love the LMG. That one. See, that looks better. The dark blue with the black there. That looks way better. Even like this, it's kind of okay. But the dark blue sets it better. But if it was like a dark blue with like an off-white, like that, like an off-white, would have been a little bit better too. I think I need Galore, right? I need Galore for the LMGs. I know I'm missing one or two. Yeah, I'm missing Galore for the LMG. I'm missing like a couple of things, but I know I'm missing LMG Galore. Yeah, I have every single one of these. Wait. I'm missing, I think, one thing out of that one. I think I was missing that. I know this was Halloween, this is Halloween, this is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. I'm trying to see. I'm missing. Hold on. Hold on. I thought I was missing something there. The LMGs, I'm missing 4. I think I'm missing this one. Rocket launchers, that's solid. The Halloween thing, I think I'm just missing like 3 things out of the Halloween thing. That's going to be coming up in a couple more days here. This is the only thing I have actually gold. That's the only thing I have gold. This is the summers. These are the summer ones. Fireworks, flames. See, the purple looks nice, but like this doesn't look correctly on LMGs. I'm trying to think. Like, I know I'm missing maybe 3 things out of the. I don't know. It's just weird how I can think of. I'm missing Gluron. Well, not LMGs. Hold on, I'll say like, hold on. I think it's this. LMGs. I think it's Glor. Go back. See, I'm missing Glor. I know. I think I'm missing like 2 more things out of this, but I know for a fact. And Glor would be right here. I think I'm missing something else here too. So if someone says, you got every single thing in this game, I do. But it's the difference is, there was a summer hack, there's a Christmas hack, and there's a summer hack, a Christmas hack, and a Halloween hack. And I'll have to wait until the Halloween hack. The challenge is to get this one would have been sharing is caring. When you share 30 care packages, which would have been understandable if you had shared 30 care packages with your teammates, then you get this camo. But it should have been like that. No acknowledgement, no nothing. 0. I mean, I could have got the thing done if I really, really cared. Brain freeze. Right there. Brain freeze. That was a cool one. I never noticed that. Whoa, that's dumb. That's really dumb. It's almost light outside. Okay. I know I was just seeing what's going on there. I know they weren't going to make it, or they left. Hold on. In the middle of the night. Okay, I had to see something. The difference is I heard like tick 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 tick, like I don't know, something weird. It's 5:43 in the morning. No, it's something like that. 627. Ugh. Need a little bit of drink. What that needs,
It's going to need an increase if you want to get your hands on that. You call that acting? Lady Luck is my femme fatale.
Hear me.
The second time is when you get it.
It's downstairs. It was down, 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 very downstairs. more of your favorite tunes here on what? An instant kill at a certain time like that? It'd be crazy if it was over here. It'd be crazy if it was just sitting here.
Your soul.
I knew that was gonna happen. Spaceships gets you this one. Pretty cool, huh? You say you get it's blue queen. See, it says it right there. Blue queen. Get you that. Red, green, and blue get you that. I'm gonna say it's at bumper cars. No? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Don't mind if I do. Deep trouble now.
Dude, I'm like lagging a little bit as much. A little bit. Like, look at that. So when I went on bear, I started, like right there, I started lagging right here. It don't bother me.
Tonight. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now.
No, that right there was a little too much. Yeah, it's a little laggy.
I'd like to thank Mikasa for nothing. I need to set one of those up to take me from the set back to the theater.
And pronto. This is probably gonna be a bumper cars. This one's gonna be probably a bumper cars. This one's 100% at bumper cars. 100% at bumper cars.
This is some of the best work I've ever done.
Wow. Usually by the time I'm sitting here, just standing here doing this. I know I'm lagging there and there, I know that, but it's a shame that I'm lagging. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. Look at that one. It's over there. They're all nuts. Do. Oh, you download that. That's another thing. Did you see it? Did you notice how quick I got the tones? Yeah, they're out there right now. The tones are ready to go. Did you notice that? We got done at what was it, round what, 6, 7, and 8? Or was it, no, 8 we didn't do. Oh, hey there, what you up to? What do you mean what I'm up to? I'm not up there to do nothing. What do you mean, I'm up to what? I'm doing the same old, same old. Stream, stream, stream. That's what I do. Stream for like at least 6 hours straight. So it's like, yeah. Should have told me. I would have done that, man. Hold on, trolling? You're trolling people? Oh, no. Cool. I don't know. Are you really doing that stuff, or are you asking me if I was doing that stuff? Me, I play an average of probably what? I don't have people that play this that much. As of right now, on my friends list, probably about maybe 3% of people actually play on here still. So I don't have too many people that play as being on my friends list. And do I troll people? No, I don't troll people. I don't know if you're asking me though. This is one thing. I don't troll people. If I was doing like random Easter eggs and things like that, that's a different thing. Basically, I think the nerd needs the Easter egg. I don't think Andre needs the Easter egg. Hold on. Okay, so you're just playing in public lobbies, are you? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, I'm playing in just regular lobbies right now. Then I'm gonna get off here probably about another, like, I'm probably gonna stay on here for another 10 more minutes at the most. So if you're saying, are you doing Easter eggs or anything? I'm probably gonna do them later. I might do I might do Raven or Redwoods. I might do Shuffle. Cause I was watching this other dude today. Yesterday afternoon. I was watching him do Shuffle Easter egg. My throat's drying out. Like I've been drinking water. My throat's drying so badly. That's why you hear me coughing. Dry throat, a little bit dry throat. I'm trying to think. So yesterday I was watching someone playing Shuffle, and they got to round 19. They were on the dance floor and all that, and they was like, "Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this," and they got it done and everything else. So they got to the Easter egg, the boss fight of it. Okay. So he goes and picks up the eyeball, and he goes back and forth, does the eyeball. As soon as he gets to he does the eyeball, then he does the brain, and then he does the what was it called, the green stuff, the one that you have to actually kill zombies on. So I don't know, like, he got it done. I was just watching him, like, sitting there like, well, let's see if he can get this done. I do watch people do the Easter eggs over and over and over. What made it more difficult for him to do something was he should have put the chemical stuff, the green stuff. He should have done that first. The second would have been the eyeball, and you hit the button, you hit the eyeball, and you hit the button for the trap, and you shoot the little things on that. And then you do the brain. You circle around. Much easier. Then, and the mistake that people mostly do is they don't bring a trap or something. So I mostly bring a trap down, and that would be the sentry gun. You take down the sentry gun. As soon as you defeat him almost close to it, mostly the sentry gun will defeat him faster. Let's try to explain this a little bit better. Okay. So today, or earlier today, I'm going to try to do Shuffle because I haven't done Shuffle in a long time. Well, I haven't done Shuffle probably in the past 7 months, maybe 6-7 months. So if I go and do Shuffle today, you know, it'd be nice. I do Shuffle because I love Shuffle. I love how to do it and everything else. So I think someone needs Shuffle. And they're not on, or they're not saying something to me. They're not saying, "Hey, I got Shuffle, but I need the soul key for that." They haven't said anything to me, so it's, you know. I mean, I would do Shuffle right now, but I don't have it downloaded on. Hold on. Okay, I don't have Shuffle on this PlayStation. I don't have none of my maps downloaded on this PlayStation.
Tonight.
Great.
I was expecting something better. I was expecting something better. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. Tonight! You shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. Tonight! You shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to really think about this. So you came in and you started asking me what should I do and what, everything else. I'm playing with the political lobbies, no friends, I'm not trolling people. Not that. I don't think, basically a lot of people don't troll that much, but I do get angry and sometimes I do get mad and it kind of gets to the point that I kind of a little bit of troll people. A little bit. Not as much. That was back in the day. Ah, man, I'm getting tired. I'm not getting tired per se, but okay. I do have, let's see, I have 42 videos, yeah, on my PlayStation. I have 42, well, I could say 42 to 43, probably 43 videos of me doing the Easter egg over and over and over on here. Okay? They're not long, they're like, they start from when I hit the tones all the way through. And I don't think anybody really wants to see me do 43 times doing the Easter egg over and over and over. So I want to I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'm just going to make a montage of it. I don't know if I'm just going to, throw it all together. Make it one video. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Like that. Okay. Wow.
I was expecting something better. I was expecting something.
The pumpkin eater. This right here is a pumpkin eater. This is the gun that you get from the Halloween. If you open up the crate, this is what you would get, a Halloween Havoc gun. It's coming up in a couple more days. It should be here. It's called a Halloween Havoc container. If you want every single thing in this game, you better go and get these Halloween Havoc. There is, I think, 4 guns out of it, or is it 3? It could be 4. There's this gun, the MV4. I have them all. I just need like 2 or 3 more things. I think I only need 3 more.
You weren't using that brain. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. Tonight! Tonight!
I guess they keep on calling David Hasselhoff in.
Another's way out of this place.
Yeah, this voodoo.
Won't mind if I use these. Something worthy of my cheeks.
Let's see if you and Brute can hit it off better this time around. Last date was a real letdown. If you know what I mean.
It is, what was it, 7 o'clock? Crazy 7 o'clock.
That was rather boring. Now, you died in that scene. Would have had something to work.
Got that. With that. That.
Good work, everyone.
Mainly me. Mainly me. Medusa. 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 Medusa.
Tonight. Tonight.
One more souvenir coin. 1 more, 2 more, or 4 more, 7 more, 10 more. I just like that glass broke. See right here? I think that's probably what was going to happen next, would have been the bracelets. See, the glasses were different colors. And that's what they were. They were different colors. When they first came out, and this, if you rewind the tape about 6 hours ago or 7 hours ago, I was talking about how the difference, like, a lot of this stuff was actually different. If you... Oh, come on. Quit saying that. See, they're only yellow. Back in the day when when this map came out back in the day, when this map did come out first. What's up, people? 5 people in the chat? What's up? 5 people, 10 people, 20 people? I don't even know. I was trying to explain this. That you see these glasses back in the day, way back in the day when this map came out, there was only a certain amount of colors that you could see. So I know they changed it to yellow, but the glasses were actually in different colors. Like one was green, one was blue, one was red. Yeah, that's when the glasses were. Then they just made them just yellow. Just yellow. I'm getting tired. Come on. Well, I should call it a night here, which I should. Because if I want to, I basically... I know I didn't do the Easter eggs today, I know. People are probably like, wait, you didn't do the Easter eggs today because of what? The reason is I didn't do no Easter eggs today. It's because normally I'm at work right now. So I was trying to like just play just normally. Just like, what? You know, 6 hours and some minutes. Almost close to 7 hours. Back in the day, very back in the day when I first started streaming, only time will tell. I used to stream for 19 hours, and sometimes I started slowing down. Like, I started streaming for like maybe 19 hours, and I started slowing down a little bit.
Me winning prizes. Lady loves she.
What's my line?
What's my line?
You know it's kind of like you know every quote that he's gonna say. Do you help with the Easter egg? What do you mean, do I help with the Easter egg? Do I help people with the Easter egg? Or do you need help with the Easter egg that you're asking? Say, hey, are you the person that goes in and does the Easter eggs for people and help them? Is that what you're saying or asking? The obvious question or obvious answer to the question that you would ask is, let me go check the video VODs and see if that person has video VODs. And of course I do have video VODs, and you can watch tons of them. Tons of them. And what do you see most of my video VODs? My video VODs have, this person got the soul key, or this person I'm helping out for the soul key of Spaceland, or Raven and Redwoods, or Attack, or something like that. It's on there. Can you help me with the soul key? That's not... See, Now, I don't think I would help you. The reason is, 100%, I know for a fact you're going to ask one simple stupid thing. It's a simple thing. You're going to say, hey, can you help me with the soul key? And then you think I'm going to say yes for it, but then I'm going to say no to you. The reason is, if you were going to need help on a regular basic like Spaceland, you'd set Spaceland. Do you do Spaceland Easter egg? Or do you do Raven to Redwoods? Or do you do Attack on Radioactive? But because you need something very, very hard and you think it's basically Attack on Radioactive or Mephistopheles, you're just gonna say it's Soul Key. I know I'm trying to explain to myself when it comes down to this, but then I'm getting tired, so it's like, yeah, I know, I can understand. So, explain the soul key that you need done. Because the difference is, even if you said soul key and you need this soul key done, you'd have told me which one it was. You're probably level 9. You're probably a level 9 or even close to under, probably under 40. Okay? Beast and Beyond Soul Key. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand Beast and Beyond. Very easy, very easy, very easy. I don't understand how you cannot do Beast and Beyond. There's the brute right here. Beast and Beyond Soul Key is actually really easy. Well, you didn't let me finish. See, the difference is you're level 67. You probably asked almost every single person to give you the soul key, and you have no idea to do any of these soul keys whatsoever. You don't know how to start the soul keys to any of these at all. Did you ever try at least once or twice to do the soul key? Did you ever go into the fight by yourself, or even did you try? I don't know. I have no idea. See, I could help you, Beast and Beyond. But I already knew that you were under the, I was going to say like 47 or 50 on the level, and it only has the trophies for the soul keys. That's what I was going to say. But you said you're level 67, makes it more worse. I was kind of correct on the whole situation. But you probably go to every chat room that you see and go, hey, can you help me? Can you help me get the soul key? And they're like, yeah. And you probably got one soul key to each map and have the trophy to that map. But you probably have it to where it's all hidden. So then you could go up to the person, go into these lobbies with director's cut, come in and open up all the doors and say, yeah, I did it myself. Yeah, I did it myself. But if I gave you the soul key, I put your name there. Then I make sure that people know who you, when I give you the soul key. But all you have to do is change your name. You know, you can change your name on the PlayStation now, so it's much easier to say, yeah, I did it myself. Yeah, I did it myself. So, later on, if you're on, probably later on today, if you're on later on, might do, like I said, I was going to do Raven or Redwoods and Shuffle. I might do Beast and Beyond. Here, wait, hold on. I'm not even mad at it right now. You just stating the facts. Well, no. I've been playing this game for a longer time. I've seen it probably a million times on this game. And I've seen how people react to it and how people get the soul keys to this game. I've seen it to where people go in and open up the doors and then they leave. Then they'll come back and say, I did the soul keys. Trust me, I did the soul keys with my brother or my cousin. Knowing that they didn't do that and they got the soul keys given to someone like me, like I would live stream and then they come in and say, hey, can you help me with the soul key? That's usually what happens. So you can be mad at me 100% on that one. But I was stating the facts, I'm probably about 100 to 200% correct. You could tell a person that's going to come in and open up the doors that have director's cut. They come in and open up the doors and leave. And they don't help. Even if they could, I could go into a game. I can go into a game and leave the game and then come back 3 times, 4 times, maybe 5 times. As long as I'm not the host, I could come back at any time I want. But some people go in and open up the doors and they leave. They sit there in the party. They'll sit there in the main menu or the party and wait until it has that lock. That's what most people do. They go in and get director's cut, open up the doors and do that. I know. I am 100% correct on that one. I'm just trying to see if you know how to do the Easter eggs. I don't even know if these guys want to do the Easter egg. Do they want to do the Easter egg? Because Andre does, I think. This time I'm not going to go down. I mean, I don't care helping people. That's one thing. I don't care about helping people. It's just how it reflects on. Like if I help you and then all of a sudden people see you open up the doors and then they see me fall like I helped you out and they're like, oh, DJ Blue Eyes helped you get the soul key. I'm like, oh crap. And then it's a reflection on me. Not the greatest. Yes, that has actually did happen to me a couple times. I didn't even tell you the guy's name. His name is Pop-Tart. Yeah, his name is Pop-Tart. There was like 3 Pop-Tarts I ran into and helped out. He's calling David Hasselhoff again. Yeah. Andre likes to call David Hasselhoff in. I was about to do the same thing. PD did the same. I was gonna leave anyways. I've been streaming for 8 hours. So you came in, you started saying like, well, you know, 100% on a Soul Key, Beast and Beyond Soul Key, and things like that. If I'm on later on today, which I probably will be, I'll do a couple Soul Key runs. I don't have Beast and Beyond right now on this. I'm on Beast and Beyond, and I don't have all the maps on this PlayStation. I'll get my old PlayStation out, and I'll do it. What I'm saying is, I will help. Don't worry. Stop, pups. So yeah, I'll be on later, okay?